nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up
And hello. Welcome back to another stream. And another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. Now, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh man, yesterday was such a weird day for me. Yesterday, Monday, we played some Overlord 2, and at the very end of stream, right, I got into the middle of a hailstorm, which thankfully did not knock my power out, but it did somehow manage to break my internet instead, and so I was trying real hard to get to a certain point in Overlord 2, and it was right there. I was like, yeah, we can totally do this. It'll be perfect timing to end stream, be beautiful. And then that storm had to hit, and so I had to end abruptly. So sad about that, and it just kind of threw the rest of my night off, to be honest with you. It just kind of felt, like I got blue balled, you know? It's like, I didn't get to end stream, damn. And so, yeah, all night last night kind of felt a little strange because of that. But hopefully today will be better. We're back here in some more Legend of Heroes Trails for Daybreak 2. And, yeah, we're already, pretty far in this game, actually, from what I can see. But hopefully everybody's doing well today. Everybody that's lurking, everybody that's gonna be stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. But yeah, we're here in Act 1A. So we went through and we finished off the prologues, right? And Van met up with Swin and Nadia, and then we had this whole moment here where we was able to swap between either Van's story or Swin's story. And so I made a poll about it, and everybody decided to go with Van's route. So here we are in Messeldam, with Judith and Quatre as well, and I think we're just about done with this little arc of the story. But yeah, whenever I because I'm playing on PlayStation, right? And whenever I play on PlayStation, it's usually has a little thing at the bottom that's like, hey, you're X amount of % done with the main story. And so yeah, we got 28% done with the main story so far. I have to wonder if that's going to be it's not going to increase again by another 14% if we finish this one, or if we're going to you know, maybe only get 7% done with this one, and then get another 7% done when we get through Swin's story. Not exactly sure. Not exactly sure how things are going to be working out, but we'll play some more Legend of Heroes. We'll take it as it comes. And there's a doggo here. He's a little doggo. Look at the little good boy. Oh, he's the goodest boy. He's the goodest boy. But yeah, so last time we got here to Messeldam, Van was filling in as an actor for Judith's new movie. Judith and Nina are doing a collab movie between like Golden Blood and Wolf's Requiem. And so, that's exciting. The two biggest actresses in all of Zemuria are working together to create a new movie. Hey, yo, bro, did you hear? There's a new movie! I'll never forget that, guys, as long as I live. That one dude in Edith, whenever we went to go watch movies, every single time, yo, did you hear? There's a new movie! That guy was very excited about new movies. But yeah, so we went through Messeldam. We did a little bit of not spelunking, but a little bit of detective work. Around here, looking around at what we could find, any traces of Almata here in Messeldam. And we kind of did, actually. We found the daughter of Enrique, the former boss of Almata. Which that was a very interesting side mission. I was like, oh, it's a side mission, whatever. We're gonna go in here, do something for somebody, and we're gonna move on with our lives. But it actually ended up being a lot more important of a side mission than I expected. And we also have these little like Marche Garten things. Like we found this little portal. There's also these little like gems you can find. I forget what they're called exactly, but yeah, if I use this little scan feature, I can find them. I think I found all of them though around in this area. I think I found them all. But, yeah, either way, I did a little bit of the Marche Garten off stream, so as you can tell, we are all now level 20. I think, yeah, we're all level 20. Yeah, everyone, even including Elaine. And Elaine was level 13 whenever we ended, so, yeah, we got a little bit better. Although you can tell, I think. Oh, no, you can't. It's better now. I know Nadia was at, like, 200 hit points. She was at, like, nothing, because whenever I was in the Marche Garten, I think it was this setup. I think it was Van, Judith, no, it was Van, Quatre, Nadia, and Elaine. Or no, was it King? I don't even remember now. I know Judith and Elaine were definitely there. I think it was one of these two, but maybe it was Kincaid. Yeah, I mean, they were all there, but like that was like my main squad that I was running around with. Also upgraded a lot of the crafts as well. Got a lot of those skill stones. I was able to upgrade a lot of the crafts. So I think my Magna slash with Van is maxed out, as well as a couple of the S breaks. Especially considering like some characters only have like one S break that it looks like they're going to be getting. So I'm like, I may as well just max that out. May as well. But yeah, either way, we did a little bit of the grinding there. Really nothing at all that was interesting. Like, with the Reverie Garden, there was at least a little bit of like story every now and then, but with that, it was literally just like, nah, we just went through an area. Alright, we did it. Alright, moving on. Like, mission cleared. And we got a bunch of stuff. I think I got some outfits as well, actually. Like, we didn't get a single outfit in the game last time, but I believe I got a monk attire for Judith, which is just her little, like, robe that she was wearing during the long port, or not the long port, the long lie, during that little episode. Got a couple attachments as well. We got some glasses, some easy marble, got a reinforced mask black, got the rabbit ears, we got a rabbit tail, we got a backpack, a casual backpack, and we got some ambient sparkle stars, which is very interesting. I like the ambient like energy that this has. I'm tempted to leave this on. It looks very, very, very nice. I like it. I think we maybe got a few haircuts as well. Yeah, we got like brown hair for Judith. And then we got a couple things else. I don't remember exactly what all we got. I think it was Quatre got green hair, which honestly I like it. I like the green hair on Quatre. That looks pretty good. Did Van get a haircut? Yeah, he got the united hair. I think that's maybe all the hair that we got. I can't remember if anybody else got an outfit. Can't remember if anybody got an outfit right now. Oh, Nadia got a towel. Yeah, we got a little bathing towel for Nadia. And did Elaine get something? Kincaid? Yeah, Kincaid got his business casual outfit. Just takes off the and takes off the jacket. But yeah, nothing too crazy at all, but it's nice. You know, a little bit of flavor there. I think I went through and I changed my ornaments around a little bit as well, probably. I don't remember what I used to have, what I have now. Nothing on everybody in my reserve right now, but yeah, I got a bunch of steps, so I probably went through and did some of that stuff as well. Probably equipment, yeah, I got some equipment as well. I don't got a lot of equipment as of right now, so yeah, we got a couple things on Van, because he's definitely our main character, but put a cooling choker and a force emblem on Judith and Quatre, respectively. Yeah, we're just moving on. Moving on with that. Do a few more side missions, and then we're going to head for the Zect Arms branch office and see what's going on with that. But for now, a suspicious-looking woman. Because yeah, we one of our side missions here is to go and one of Judith's actor buddies is he feels like he's being stalked. The one that Van filled in for during today's shooting. He feels like he's being stalked, which is why he was late to the shooting, and so we're gonna try and help him out, figure out who his stalker is and whatnot. So let's go. Let's get in here. Suspicious looking woman, huh? Don't think I've seen anyone like that around. Have you? Nope, I'm still focused on packing up. Guess I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings either. Maybe she really didn't come this way. Or maybe my assumption was off. Sorry, we couldn't be of more help. Have you tried asking inside the movie theater? Couldn't hurt to try. That's a good point. Guess it's worth a shot. Thanks for your help. Then I guess inside we go. We also did watch a movie. It was one that Judith starred in. That actually, like the movies that they have. Can we watch another one, I wonder? It's playing right now. Oh, we can watch another one. Was it Robin the Lady Justice? I feel like maybe that was the one. I guess we'll watch another movie then. Did you hear? There's a new movie! Pawn the Crop Muncher? Sure. Watch with everybody. Yee. 600 Mira? It's fine. I got the money now. I got the Mira now. Let's watch a movie! I didn't actually know that I could watch a movie right now. Yippee! What do you got this time? Because the last one actually had a little bit more budget than the, like in the first game we only had, some of the movies didn't have like that big of a budget, right? But the ones that starred Judith or Nina were definitely a lot better of a movie. And then again, that one Mishy movie was hilarious. I love that one. So, we'll see if these ones, how they hold up. A boy named Nicholas finds a baby crop muncher named Pawn, who he raises in secret from his parents. The two became fast friends. But one day, he walks into his family garden and finds the fields and apple trees vandalized. And the culprit is none other than Pawn, driven to carry out this garden variety crime due to his instincts as a monster. Nicholas berates Pawn, causing tears to well up in the little creature's eyes. The next day, Pawn is nowhere to be seen. No. Me doing the Terminator entrance. Hello, chat. What's up, Aaron? Welcome and glad to see you. Thanks for coming on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. 3 years pass. One day, Nicholas hears about a pest digging up the fields in a nearby village, so he decides to pay them a visit. Feelings of hope and dread take hold of Nicholas's heart as he ponders whether he will be reuniting with his old friend, and when he arrives, he finds a monster digging up a field, and it was, without a doubt, Pawn. Look at that little thing. Kill?
Pawn, why are you digging up the field? There are holes everywhere. You promised over and over again that you'd stop doing this. I trusted you.
That little monster looks so cute, though. Aw.
You really are a monster.
Oh, no. No.
Why did I ever think we could be friends? I wish I'd never met you.
How dare you? Kyo.
There he goes, off into the forest. Hold on. This farm looks abandoned. I don't think anyone's lived here in years.
Damn it. You'd be ready to put nothing?
I don't see any crops around. So, why would he... No. I had it all wrong. He wasn't digging for crops. He was plowing the fields.
No. We yelled at him for digging up the fields.
Wait! Come back, Pawn!
Pawn! Is it going to end there? Yeah. That's an unnecessarily sad movie. Wow. Oh, man. yelling at a little pet like that, and they just ran off. I can feel the tears welling up, man. Didn't take long for the story to get its hooks into me, given my relationship with Theo and Zeros. Although I'm not sure if you can really compare AI with living creatures. And why would you want to? What's the more important part of your life? Yes, I suppose you're right. So, what are the most important things in your life, Van? Perhaps it's sweets or your truck. I mean, I like sweets, but I wouldn't call them the most important thing. Truck's up there, though. Partner's a beaut. Oh, jeez, I think my mascara's starting to run. Oh my god, she is crying. They were such good friends, but they're torn apart. Oh, that's just so sad. Getting a little misty-eyed, are we? Guess it's safe to say this one's a winner for you. Where's the sequel when they get back together? They have to make it. Yeah, I doubt this will get a sequel. Sorry, Judith. Hey, it looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Yeah, we'll buy it. Pawn the crop muncher. Nah, that's kind of what kind of how I felt like that story was gonna go. Hey, Sklim leveled up with Quatre. Not bad. Yeah, we did give Quatre a gift, so I was able to get a little bit extra. Alright, now that we watched the movie, how about we talk about what we're supposed to be talking about here? A suspicious-looking woman? No, I don't believe I've seen anyone like that. Several women have come up to the ticket counter, but they all seem rather normal to me. And no one's been asking around about someone in the lobby or anything. I don't believe so. They would have stood out to me otherwise. Alright, thank you then. Guess she didn't come into the theater either. We're the most suspicious people that have come up in here, huh? Looks like we still don't have any leads. Theo and Zero's running in reconnaissance mode, but they also haven't picked up any clues. Hello? What's up, Ethan? Got good news. My manager said she managed to get a picture of the stalker. I'll have her bring it over to you right now. Hope it helps. Sounds like just the lead we've been looking for. Yeah, because we've been running up empty. Sometime later. I'll see, this game has like a trailing minigame mode as well. This game's got a lot of minigames, actually. Well, you're the Spriggan, right? Ethan told me all about you. I'm his manager. Really can't thank you enough for your help. Well, I've got nothing to show for it yet, so you might want to save your thanks for later. Ethan said you have a picture of the stalker. Would you mind sharing it with us? Yes, I was just barely able to get a shot of her. Take a look. Oh, okay, well, it's not the blue-haired lady then. Never you mind. It kind of looks like her, to be honest with you. She seems really normal. Maybe even a little uptight. Doesn't really strike me as the stalker type. I didn't think so either, but appearances can always be misleading. There's no doubt that she's the one that's been following Ethan around. Now, I'll be heading back to the inn to check on him. Please, keep us informed of anything else you might find. Okay. We always see a job through to the end. Kinda reminds me of her, to be honest with you. Seems to take her job pretty seriously. I'm sure the situation must be awfully stressful, though. Anyway, looks like this picture was taken outdoors. Let's check around outside the theater. I guess so. I guess we'll take a look around. This guy taking a nap? This old man's taking a nap.
Thank you for your visit today.
Classic old men watching movies. Like, perfect time to take a nap. Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Got a question for you.
Sumo-san. I like how his hair matches his backpack. Have you seen this woman by any chance? You know, actually, I think I saw someone like that on my delivery route earlier. Grass paths on the stairs going down to the park nearby. Park it is. Let's take a look. Not totally sure it was her, though. It was pretty dark, so had trouble making out what she looked like. No worries. Been a big help. Thank you. Good morning, Sky. Good morning, Liwa. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well today. I'm doing alright, I suppose. I'm doing alright. Yesterday was such a disappointing day that it kind of like, meh. I was like in a downer all day yesterday, but you know, we vibing with Legend of Heroes today, so that's good at least.
For you.
We're trying to find a stalker now. Trying to find ourselves a stalker. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Liwa. Oh, that lady. Yeah, I've seen her. She was hard to miss. The way she kept turning around looking all over the place. It was like she was lost or something. Have any idea which way she went? She's down those stairs over there. When she headed for the back streets. Not really the safest place for a woman by herself. She wasn't alone, actually. There was another lady with her. Strictly speaking, it looked to me like the second lady was tailing the first one. Headed down the stairs, too. I guess Ethan's manager finally caught up with her. Thanks for the info. Been falling asleep on and off all night, but I'm doing my best today. Mood. That's right, before she gets away. Make sure you rest up, little while. Make sure you get all the rest that you need. Listen to the calming sounds of my voice. The calming sounds of my voice. What is it, Zeros? Rough. Vital signs detected. Vital signs? Who we got in there? Oh, this is the woman in the picture. Wait a minute, what gives? If she's the one we're after, then... There's a calling card? Somebody got the drop on her. Are you alright? Yes, think I'm starting to feel a bit more clear-headed. Sorry to do this while you're still recovering, but I'm gonna need to ask you a few questions. You're Ethan's real manager, right? That's correct. I have my business cards if you need No, that's alright. Picture you showed us is proof enough. See, they both looked very similar to each other. But, yeah. I was already sus about that manager, but now that we know that the manager was a quote-unquote manager. I see now. The stalker secretly took a picture of Ethan's manager on the right, which means the girl we were in the theater lobby with was the real stalker. Called it! I used the wrong equation to get here, but called it! She originally approached me by saying she wanted to talk about Ethan. I tried to shake her off by winding through the back streets, but we got into a fight and... Bad news, can't get in touch with Ethan. We need to head back to the inn. I'm coming too. Also, it's been bugging me, but what exactly are you doing here, Judith? There's no time for that right now. We'll explain later. Yeah, Judith is the worst person in the world of keeping a secret. It's great that she's the Grim Cat, and part of Arkride Solutions. The group rushed back to Ethan's room only to find it completely empty. However, someone at the inn informed that he had left with a well-dressed woman. Why did he leave with her? Ethan. I know stalkers aren't exactly rare in our line of work, but never expected her to go this far. We better hurry up and find them. There's no telling what she'll do next. Yeah, if we just had some kind of lead on which direction they went. If only. Why is there never time to explain? Well, in this instance, at the very least, it's, we know why she's here with us. So it's not like that big of a deal. It's like, oh yeah, it's fine. Judith just wants to keep some secrets, and we don't want to rehash the same story over and over and over and over again. But, how you doing, Jump? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. Hopefully, you're doing well. Hey, what's with that stain on your foot? Oh, she stumped on my foot when we were fighting earlier. On your foot? Wait, that's it. Just need to read the pattern left from the sole of her shoe. Nani? Good idea. You can use a shard search to track her. Shard searching. The anime bullshit powers that we have. You can do that? Of course we can. It's anime. Footprints are very specific. Reveal a lot about a person's style, their gender, even the way they walk. Let's have Vio take a sample of that print. Sorry, it'll only take a second. Show them toes, girl. Sure, of course. Analysis complete. Adding visual representation to shard search imaging. That should do it. Should be able to see where her footprints lead now. Then all that's left is to follow her tracks. Leave the rest to us. Can't risk taking you into... No, I want to go too. Agency's problems are my responsibility. Yeah, you've got guts, that's for sure. Alright, let's go. I mean... Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Shard search. Oh, wow. Footprints. Right, now we just need to follow them. Over there, and then over there. Wow, Wendy, what's up, Minkyu? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, it goes from over there to like over here to over there. I don't see any more footprints down here. Oh, they're over there. At the lighthouse. Oh, there they are. There they are. Why won't you accept my love? I even brought my hunting knife out for you. Oh, whoa. You're doing good. Glad to hear it, Minkyu. We doing some side missions before we get back into the main story. But yeah, hopefully you're doing, oh, well, you are saying you're doing well. My brain's still a little frazzled today. Wham, wham. Now, I swear, after the disappointing end of yesterday's stream, I kind of like carried that energy with me for like the rest of the day. And so like my brain's just been kind of like since then, since the hailstorm last night. Womp womp. Bit tired? Yeah, it's a mood. It's a mood. But you know, today's a new day. We're playing some Legend of Heroes, and we moving on. Stalker? Yeah, this lady's a stalker. She stalked that dude right there is a movie star, and this lady's a stalker. But how you doing, glistening? Welcome in. Glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Stay back, Ethan. Looks like you all figured out things pretty quickly. Don't try to interfere. Ethan and I have something very important to discuss. Please help me. Look, just calm down. We can talk about this. This is exactly why I don't want anyone else to get involved. Look at what you've done, Ethan. All I wanted was to talk things out. Just the two of us. There's nothing to talk about. You claim to be a fan, but then you go and do something like this? You're crazy! Ethan, wait. Don't antagonize her. Look, just back away from him and we won't have to get the police involved. Our client doesn't want that anyways. Surely you're not willing to throw your life away for one man, are you? What do you know? I believed in him, but then he just threw me away. Like garbage. At least if we both die here, we'll be together for eternity. Right, Ethan? Threw you away. Ooh, scandal. Scandalous. Unfinished process running in your brain forever. Yeah, it really feels like that, Minkyu. Really feels like that. Like that stream. It just kind of threw like a wrench in my gears, and I'm just like, error, unfinished process. Finished process, and then shut down. Like, nope. It's not, though. Stuck in the accents me stuff. No! No, Glistening, no! Wife? You want a Minkyu with the yandere. I mean, yeah, yo. If she's not willing to kill you, does she really even love you to begin with? I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Glistening. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't she just a fan? Don't listen to her. She's completely flipped her lid. Just hurry up and get me out of here. Actually, I think we should hear what else she has to say. You may have made the request, but I'm the one who gets to decide how it's carried out. Why is it? I was a fan at the start anyways. I really zoomed in at her uterus, huh? But he seemed to shine so brightly, I ended up falling for him. And then I wanted more. So I sent my contact info in one of my fan letters. I even tried to get his attention at one of the events he was at. And he finally started to recognize me. We even had dinner together one time. Stop, please. Stop talking. Ethan told me he loved me. He told me I was important to him. To hear him say those words, it made me feel so warm inside. But eventually, he didn't want to see me anymore. He wouldn't even answer my calls. That's not what happened. None of that ever happened. I don't even remember your name. I didn't mean that. Ooh, spicy. So what did you mean, Ethan? That you took advantage of a fan? This is a lot different from what you told us at the start. So what if I did? I'm a young single guy. Why shouldn't I be allowed to have some fun once in a while? Ever since I got popular, I've been so busy all the time, I just wanted someone to take my mind off work for a while. And you got to play romance with a celebrity. Don't act like you didn't get any out of all of this. I can't believe you. You're ready to commit murder over this dumpster fire? That's ridiculous. You don't need to keep letting this guy hurt you any more than he already has. So please, just put the knife down. I can't. Don't you see? I've done so much for him. There's no going back now. Stop! Don't come any closer! How should we deal with this? Catch her off guard, suggest she leak her story, let fate decide? I kinda wanna let fate decide, to be honest with you, but, yeah, we'll do this one. It seems to be probably like the catch her off guard is probably like the lawful one. This leaking the story is probably the gray one, and then the fate decides probably the chaotic one. I'm thinking about going with the gray route, though. Yeah, just leak the story. Yeah, that way he gets to still live, but he's gotta live with the scandal. On my phone. Hey, got a proposal for you. This memory quartz here contains a recording of our entire conversation. Think of it as a trump card that could deal a severe blow to this guy's career. I'll go ahead and hand it over to you. But only on one condition. You leave him alone. Uh-huh. What? When did he have time to prep that? I also happen to know the editor-in-chief over at the Meld magazine. Pretty famous tabloid. I can introduce you to him if you'd like. You're encouraging her to leak this to the press? But I'm the one that hired you. How could you betray me like this? You asked us to get rid of your stalker problem, right? Sounds to me like we're still in line with our agreement, don't you think? How could you be so cruel? Please don't. I'll admit, okay, I screwed up. Said marry you after. I'll give you however much you want. I'm gonna take the courts. No, don't do that! Judith's gonna smack him? Oh no. This can't be happening. Please do something. I'll be ruined. You brought all of this on yourself. You're gonna have to crawl your way back to the top. Suppose the agency and I will do our best to support you. But I can't just ignore the truth of what you've done. It's just you think long and hard about your mistakes. Yeah, you reap what you sow, buddy. Are you sure? Yes, I want you to hold on to it. I'm ready to wash my hands of this mess. This doesn't feel right. Please, if there's anything I can do to compensate you for the trouble, it's okay, I really don't need anything. Besides, I don't think we'll ever meet again. I'll be heading back home in the morning, so long. Memory quartz is a spare, by the way. Feel free to do what you want with it. Thank you for saving Ethan. I'll be making sure he gets punished appropriately by the agency. Even if this didn't get leaked to the press, what he did was still a breach of contract. Sounds like he's gonna have a rough time of it then. Anyways, I should be going now. I need to pick him up and head back to the hotel. Okay, bye. Don't forget my paycheck. I guess Ethan's probably still thinking she's actually going to leak the story, huh? I'd say we let him simmer in fear for a little longer. Serve him right. I won't hear any objections from me.
That takes care of that.
That takes care of that. 3,000 mirror and probably got a little bit extra gray. Yeah, 2 gray and 1 chaos. Yippee for chaos. Yippee. You lurking, no worries, Minkyu. And we've got one more side mission to do, and then we're going to be getting back into the main story. But I always appreciate seeing you around. Always glad to see that Minkyu boy. Glad to hear he's doing well. I did see you were playing Code Steel 4, so you're getting closer. Getting closer and closer. Once you finish Code Steel 4, then you'll be on a fast track to catching up to me. Hell yeah.
The ocean seems kind of eerie at night, don't you think?
I love that graffiti, though.
Probably was much worse when Almata was still kicking.
Oh, totally. I love the look of the ocean at night. Very pretty. Very pretty. Look at that graffiti, though. That's real good stuff. Like the skull with the hard eyes. Got a cigar, some dollar bills in his mouth. And there's like the little bit of like graffiti pizzazz to it. Hell yeah. I like it. Crazy how many people would see a woman with a knife and think, yeah, that's what I need.
Well,
only play for an hour or two? So I got lucky and I caught you with your pants down in Cold Steel. Well, eventually you'll be getting there. But I mean, come on, Jum. You know how many knives I have around me right now? Like I got a kukri there, I got a hunting knife right there. Got a oh, what are they called? Oh my god, the butterfly knife. Got a butterfly knife right here. Got a katana over there. I got like 3 knives in my like nightstand drawer. I got a skinning knife behind my bed. Like I got a lot of knives just in my room right now. I'm never more than like an arm's reach away from a blade. So like, you know, if I saw a lady that with a knife, I'd just be like, yeah, that is what I need. Anyways, you must be the guy we're looking for. Arkride Solutions. Hear about the request you posted. Well, if it isn't the Spriggan. Thanks for coming. Let's step to it. Why don't you start by giving us some more info about your request? Your note said you wanted us to catch somebody who's been spray painting your boats. That's right. It's turning into a real problem. You see, I run a number of different businesses, and we use ships for foreign trade. But just take a look at this one. It sure is something. Kind of impressive, honestly. Yeah, honestly, like, the fact that they was able to graffiti a boat that's like, you know, it's docked, sure, but like, you still have to like really reach to get that, and then like getting that level of design, while reaching. Like, that's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Supposed to play more, but didn't get around to it. The hazards of long-form JRPGs, huh? I get it. I get it. But hopefully you're still enjoying Code Steel. Minkyo. They did so quickly, too. One of my employees stepped away for just a moment, and then there it was. Artistically speaking, it's very well done. Yeah, but I get why you wouldn't want a skull mark on a foreign trade vessel. It's like somebody was trying to grief you. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't mean for this to sound accusatory, but is it possible you've wronged someone recently? No, I don't believe I have. Not that everything's smooth sailing all the time, but things have been pretty stable in Messeldam for a while now. However, I have heard a few rumors recently. Apparently, this exact style of graffiti has become quite the common sight in the area, even in public spaces. I suspect that whoever's responsible for those is also the one who did this to my ship. Now that you mentioned, I guess we did see some graffiti around town earlier. Still, if it's really that big of an issue, why haven't you taken this to the police yet? Right, it seems a bit odd to reach out to a Spriggan for help. Given the nature of the image, the cover could easily be held on charges of both property damage and slander. I suppose that's a fair question. But if something like this were enough to rile me up, I'd never be able to do business in Messeldam. The thing is, even with Almata out of town, crime's still pretty high around here. Getting the law involved is a good way to build grudges, by going to a Spriggan, trying to prevent any future retaliation. Is it really that dangerous around here? I guess you can never be too careful about your livelihood. Agreed. If I hadn't heard about Arkride Solutions, I'd be in a world of trouble right now. Anyways, given the situation, if you find the suspect, I'd like to let them off with a simple reprimand. That is, if they agree to help clean their art off my ship. Oh, I even said art. He appreciates the art for what it is. Aww. What do you say? You think you can help me? Well, that does sound like our kind of job. Still, not too sure about this one, but just go ahead and accept it anyways. Of course we will. Of course we will. Man, it's been going good. I think I'll take a break after I finish Code Steel 4. Yeah, that's what I did. I took a break after I beat Code Steel 1 through 4, and then I didn't start playing these games again until I started streaming them. Which was like 2 years? Yeah, like 2 years afterwards. I was kind of wanting to take a break in between this one, Daybreak 1 and Daybreak 2, but considering Horizon was just right there on the horizon, I'm like, yeah, you know what, maybe I should just go ahead straight into Daybreak 2. But I'm enjoying myself. Also, I'm already 28% done with this game. I've only done 2 streams. I guess the chapters are very... some of the later chapters are going to get very long. Or maybe because there is like that Marche Garten stuff, right? Because Reverie was very short as well. It was only a 20 stream series compared to like the 36, 37 streams that Code Steel 3 was. Aye. So, yeah, we'll see. Maybe this one will be a little bit shorter. Not sure. You know how some of these chapters might go. It's a deal. We'll take your case. Thank you so much. I'm in your debt. Oh, just so you know, the rumors didn't specify anything about what the artist looks like. That being said, I believe I heard they work almost exclusively at night. Using the dark to stay hidden, huh? Makes sense. Sounds like now's as good a time as any to start investigating then. Yeah, let's head to the back streets first. Alright! If someone's looking around at night, we'll probably find them there. Suppose it is, we're most likely to find our next lead. Now, look at the time. I have some work I need to attend to, so I'll leave you all to it for now. Would you mind giving me a call if you find anything? Feel free to ring me whenever. Will do.
Time to go solve some problems.
Hell yeah. Interesting, maybe the real-time battles really cut down the playtime? I don't think it's necessarily that. I think it's just the fact that with this one in particular, right, we have... I really was not wanting to go over there yet. Hopefully I didn't activate this. Zect Arms. Never know from outside, but supposedly the place is heavily guarded. Security's part of their business, so we'll have to stay on our toes. Good to go, Judith? Yep, just say the word. Choose to proceed, custom story to advance. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I have other things to be doing. I didn't mean to walk this way. I had to go over there. And then, like, my whimsy took me over this way. But yeah, like, because with Reverie, it didn't have real-time battles. But Reverie was also a lot shorter just because a lot of the game took place in the Reverie Garden. And so, there's a lot of things that I didn't really care to stream. And, I feel like this game might be similar in that case, where it's going to have a lot of content that's in the Marche Garten, which is stuff I'm not going to be streaming. So, I think that's really going to be cutting down a lot of the time. She looks like a lot like the art we saw on that ship. Let's ask these guys about it. Still looks very cool. Like, very good. Graffiti art is such... beautiful. I need more graffiti fan art. That's what I need. Hey, you guys got a minute? We have a few questions about the piece over there. Haven't seen you around here before. Sure, you guys like it too, huh? I do. I really do. I've been thinking about it ever since we spotted it earlier. It's incredible. Was this done with spray paint? I doubt a public wall is the best place to be doodling, though. What did you just say? Look, it's not just doodling, alright? It's graffiti. Sorry. It's alright, Quatre. Graffiti's still kind of an on-the-rise thing. I heard about it before, but this is my first time seeing a piece up so close and personal. Yeah, it's pretty avant-garde. You guys really seem to know your stuff. Can't you just feel the heat pouring off of this thing? And subtle messaging? When the world's trying to rein you in, you gotta break yourself out. This was about causing havoc and wrecking shit. Well, man, this is exactly why I don't associate with uncultured losers like you. What'd you say to me? You're cruising for a bruising, pal. Hey, hold on, guys. Each their own, alright? So I'm guessing you two didn't make this. No, the real artist actually painted right over a piece of her own. I'm sorry to hear that. It's whatever. Just something that happens around here. Only so many places in town that'll let us do art on their walls anyways. It's kind of like a turf battle, but for artists. Of course, if someone paints over our stuff with something lame, we probably just beat their asses. But when it's this good, we just gotta deal with it. Yeah, I know, it's kind of like their attitude. Yeah, same. Yo, it's the Skyo. Yo, it's the Apple. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. Apple. Have a lot of little unspoken rules like that. Just that we roll around here. This newbie doesn't seem to have figured that out yet. Newbie? Like I was saying before, there's places where graffiti's allowed and places where it ain't. See, a long time ago, there was this group of punks that liked to paint wherever they wanted, but then they got sued by the tourism department. That's why we have a rule to only graffiti in places where it's not gonna cause problems. This newbie doesn't seem to care, though. They're spray painting people's homes and everything, even the ones on the main street. Sounds like it could be our culprit. Yeah, the description's practically a perfect match with the rumors. What are you talking about? Sorry, I don't mind them. We're looking for someone that's been, doing some graffiti around town. Any idea where we can find this newbie you were talking about? Nah, never even met him ourselves. Not sure if they're just super stealthy or what, but what we do know is that they're apparently pretty young. My god, I swear to god if it's that one kid we saw earlier. Now that you mentioned, I did see some new graffiti over at the park when I last came through. Looked pretty fresh. Maybe you guys might want to try over there. It's a pretty good lead. Thanks, guy. The park's just up the stairs from here, right? Let's go check it out. Water.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Oh, whoa, the construction worker over here is hard at work, if you know what I'm saying. Let's go to the strip club. Is there... Oh, yo.
It's certainly lively.
Yeah, people are actually partying it up down here now. Unlike this
Places
morning.
like these really get going at nighttime.
Oh my god.
Probably best that we grab what info we can and go.
That's not what you said in the active voice, but whatever. We're just Gotti and Damike. I don't know how to pronounce her freaking name. I know this is a piping hot combination. Really know your stuff, Dominique, probably. Huh? Oh gosh, she's a smoker voice. As if there was ever any doubt. You're no slouch yourself, though, Director. Takes some keen mind to visualize an idea right after hearing it. Yeah, look who came to pay us a visit. You two sound like you're talking up a storm here. Having a little chat about show business? Now we are, Van. You see, I've been racking my brains for ways to push the alluring combo of eros and savagery to even greater extremes. When I brought up to Dominique, she pointed out a blind spot that had slipped me by entirely. That's saying a lot coming from you. Let me guess. Grammy advised you to mix in some audio magic? Spot on. Director Gotti here is second to none when it comes to exhilarating stages. Well, that's for sound design in particular. Making the most of the movie score is no match for me. I'll say, it never occurred to me to accompany a scene that thrilling with a sorrowful bolero. Bolero. That needs sound effects to that. I'll have to admit, I wasn't all that convinced at first. Once I closed my eyes and played the scene out in my mind, I saw it. The elevated sensation and immersion, that pathos bubbling over. What else do you expect from a legendary chancier? True enough, in all the events and plays Grammy makes hits out of, music always played a major role. Subverting musical expectations is something a lot of productions have used to transform themselves. Audio usage aside, however, it's a view to blend all the elements together into a cohesive movie director. At the very least, whatever you put together better live up to the number I picked out. Say no more, Dominique. Your song of choice will be woven into Salvatore Gotti's greatest, most cathartic show of eros yet. Classic. But yeah, we was in here earlier. It was just this one dude in the front. Shake it, baby! What's going on with these two? Miss Kokona, you sure this is really the place to be gathering material? If I recall it, Akira and the rest of the main characters were all underage. Huh? Oh, there they were, but I want to find a nice spot to relax. For me. Anyhow, this club is the real deal, huh? Just look how raunchy that girl on stage is getting. Please stop leering at the dancers, Miss Kokona. You're embarrassing me. So Corin isn't great. Places like these. Not that I care one way or another.
Well.
Hey, yo. I got this dude up in front. What's he got to say? Is this the same dude? Top of the world tonight. No, the club others got me this worked up the way this one does. My wife would divorce me in a step if she got wind of this. Good thing I don't plan on getting caught. Peak. Would be a shame if the tentacle apocalypse happened here. Oh, whoa, up in the strip club. Truly, such a shame. I like how common strip clubs are in this game, though. It's kind of funny to me. Like, we have been to many strip clubs for this, that, or the other in this game. Very amusing to me. Ah, look at this. God, that looks so damn cool. Hell yeah, it looks so damn cool. He's right. Ink's not even dry yet. Must have just been here. This one's just as impressive as the last. You can really tell they have a gift for art. I guess some people are just drawn to this kind of thing. Kind of feels like there's this longing to be free. Honestly, if you showed this to an appraiser, I bet they'd tell you it was worth a load of money. You can put a price on a wall? Never even considered. Wait, if that's true, don't you think that art could be increased the value of Wilmer's boat then? I mean, assuming the culprit really is the newbie they were talking about. Yeah, it's possible. You know, from how our climate was talking, sounded like he'd been in Messeldam for a long time. Given his reputation for culture, and with all of the commerce, sightseeing, movies, and ballet, seems kind of odd that he wouldn't know about the graffiti scene or how valuable it could be. Maybe he's just not into art. I mean, it probably just looks like scribbles to some people. Besides, I'm sure having a skull painted on the side of your trade vessel isn't very good for business. Yeah, I guess you got a point there. Looks like somebody's coming this way. Besides, if we're lucky, we might be able to get a little artist friend. Hi, where exactly? Let's try those stairs over there. Yoink. Are you a lady? She's got a design to her. Love and violence. What is the young girl doing out here at this hour? And all by herself. Seems like she's interested in that piece of graffiti. This punk's really freaked me out earlier. I think I'm in the clear for now, though. Yep. It's got a bit more shading here, and... perfect. People have to suffer because of love? What am I even doing? Wasting all my time on this. I must be stupid or something. Well, at least it helps me get all that pent-up energy out of my system. And we found our artist. She's getting ready to leave. Seems like she's pretty good at avoiding people. I guess she'll take off if we try to approach her now. Let's wait for her to get wherever she's going. Try to talk to her when she's less guarded. So we're going to be doing one of these again, huh? Follow the graffiti artist. You're too close. Yeah, I know how this works. Boink. How is this hiding? Literally, how is this hiding? Well, whatever. But, if I stand still, right, it goes down, or it'll, like... It's not moving up at the very least, I guess. Can I... You don't see me? What? Where are they at? Must have been my imagination. I guess I probably should wait a little bit longer before I, like, head out. Considering that, like, little fountain thing really builds up so quickly, it's kind of annoying. It's moving up real fast. Like, at the very least, if I could see, like, the next, the next one of these things, right? The next little hidey spot. Wouldn't be that big of a deal. I mean, these little detecting things, kind of funny considering they can get pretty easy to, like, build up a found meter. May as well just wait until this detection goes all the way down, and then boom, boom. Where's the next hidey spot? It's like, it doesn't even go down whenever I'm just standing still. It's like the one, like, complaint that I got, right? So that should at least be going down whenever I'm standing still. It's all over here. Good God. Oh yeah, I have not to do this. The high speed mode. Make things a lot faster. Yeah. Oh, is this the one? Yep, this is the one. Hello. Earned 1 SP. Didn't get caught. Hey there. Cold one out tonight, isn't it? Uh-huh. Who the heck are you guys? Arkride Solutions, or what you might call fixers. There's a job we're on right now, and we're kind of on the lookout for somebody. Listen, all we ask is that you hear us out. Don't like what we have to say, just tell our client. We couldn't find him. But we're gonna need you to be honest with us. Let's start with the most pressing question. You're the one that did the graffiti in the park, right? You wouldn't be asking if you hadn't seen me. Yeah, I did it. What's it to you? Alright, let's move on to question number 2 then. Did you graffiti a skull on one of the ships in the harbor recently? Yeah, I think I did that one earlier this evening. The ship was so big, it's like it was made to be a canvas. Seem pretty proud of it. Sounds like we've got our culprit alright. Guy who owns that boat is looking for the person who's taken to decorating it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to come with us. Whatever. Just wants me to clean it off, right? Pretty funny that he'd send fixtures after me for something so small. Don't you think you should be a little bit more remorseful, young lady? You're lucky he wants to resolve things peacefully. You could have called the police, you know. When you make a mess for somebody else, you gotta apologize for it. Yeah. Thought I'd try and make a break for it, but it's like that just make things worse. What a pain. By the way, what's your name? We'd like to let your parents know what's going on. Name's Kasara, and I ain't got any parents. Oh, I didn't mean to. Since you probably asked, I ain't got a home either. I'm stowaway from Northumbria. Only landed in Messeldam a few weeks ago. Huh? Stowaway? Makes sense. Northumbria was in a pretty sorry state after that whole salt pail incident. But ever since they declared independence from the Empire, support from their rebuilding efforts has been on the rise. That's what I heard too. Seems like an odd time to stow away though. Ah, sure. Everyone else was in good spirits. It's been nice to get a fresh start. But I couldn't stand it. Everything felt so suffocating. My dad died when I was young, and for a long time it was just me and my mom. Then 5 years ago, she had a rare disease, and it was getting worse. There wasn't much the doctors could do, so they just put her on bed rest. That's when the Northern War happened, and the Empire invaded Northumbria. Yeah, if I remember correctly, they even declared it a province of the Empire. That's right, and for better or worse, they started reconstruction on Northumbria under their rule. After the war, a lot happened. Declared independence, and life got easier for lots of people. Everyone who needed a doctor could finally get one. But as reconstruction went on, Mom kept getting worse and worse. Doctor said it was because she didn't get the treatment she needed from the start. And then at the end of last year, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make you go through all of that again. Trauma dump. I don't need your pity. Mom always talked about wanting to live overseas someday. I think Calvard was the place she wanted to visit the most. She used to go on and on about the legends you guys have here, like Rimcat and stuff. Said it sounded like an interesting place. Oh, did she? So I figured out So I figured now that I was on my own, what better place to go? But all these people here got it so good. Kinda ticks me off. Anyways, once I learned about graffiti, I just started doing it to pass the time. Nothing more to it than that, really. And now here you are. Is it your story or mine? Whatever, it's fine. Let's go talk to that ship guy so we can get this over with. Sounds to me like there's a little more going on here than just some graffiti. Let's deal with the request before we cross that bridge. Sounds good to me. Get in touch with our client. Van put in a call to Wilmer and gave him a quick explanation of everything that happened. And I certainly wasn't expecting a little girl to be the culprit. I don't care if it's graffiti or whatever you call it, but you can't just go around drawing on other people's property. Ugh. Hey, aren't you going to apologize? Sorry I painted on your boat. Apology accepted. Now, as long as you agree to help us paint over the drawing, we'll consider the matter settled. Glad that was the end of it. The way he phrased that, though. Ayo. As for the rest of you, you have my sincere thanks. I have to walk her through the repainting process, so I'm afraid it's goodbye for now. Again, thanks for all of your help. Van patted Kasara on the shoulder. It's not gonna be easy, but make sure you do a good job, alright? Hey, don't go getting all touchy, you creep! Now then, with that, let me show you to the warehouse. Did he put a bug on her? I think, yeah, it looks like Van put a bug on Kasara. Now, where are we going? I thought we were headed to the boat. You didn't really believe that, did you? I assume this means you don't understand the gravity of your actions then. Allow me to explain. Oh god, he's a creep! He's a weirdo! You see, the material used to coat the outer shell of my ship is incredibly high quality. Your worthless graffiti has damaged it irreparably. I'll have to pay roughly 10 million mira to see it repaired. Yeah, okay, there's no way, Chief. Did you really think that something like this could simply be painted over? How could I know? You stupid. Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Learn how to speak to your betters, you damn punk! My apologies. How do I get you to pay for this mess? This dude is bipolar. Woo, boy. Oh, I know. You can work for my company. Huh? Yes, it's an excellent idea. You can be our exclusive in-house artist. You know, I actually have a few contacts in the art world as well. I'm sure they'd be more than willing to pay for your work. Ah, yes, what an amicable solution. What do you say? Well, I need an answer. Alright, I'll do it. And then we have a deal. Pleasure doing business. Of course things turned out like this. I always get the shortest end of the stick. These people, goddess, just tossed me aside. I hate them all. Now let me take you to the room I prepared for you. Don't worry, you'll be guaranteed food, clothes, and shelter. You never need to take a step out of my sight for the rest of your life. Sorry, but I don't think I'll be letting this one slide, Wilmer. Yeah, that was a bit extreme there. That's a bit extra. Spriggan, as much as I appreciate your help from earlier, I'm afraid I must ask that you leave. Trespassing is not an act I take lightly. I think we'll be staying right here, actually. Especially after what we heard through the bug I placed on Kisara. You placed a bug on me? Is that why you patted me on the back? Did you now? I assume you have a reason for going to such lengths. Sure do. See, when we first approached you about your request, you were talking like you'd been in Messeldam for a while. And if that's true, there's no way you wouldn't have already noticed. Kisara's art is crazy good. So good, in fact, that if someone were to sell it, they'd no doubt make a good deal of mira. Huh? Plus, you were pretty quick to declare that the recent outbreak of graffiti and art on your boat were done by the same person. That's because you have a keen eye for artists. Well, I appreciate the compliment. I think you might be overstating things. Did I not say the graffiti's all scribbles to me? We heard what you said about having your contracts in the art world by Kisara's work. I'm afraid there's no coming back from such a contradiction. Just a minute, Wilmer. This entire time your goal has been to find some unknown, uber-talented graffiti artist and use her as your personal cash cow, wasn't it? It's not even to mention the lie about the damages being 10 million mira. That's just what Kisara's art would sell for. I'm only connecting the dots because Van said something to me earlier, but Wilmer's come up as a suggested target in my Phantom Thief files in the past, which means now's my chance. I can't believe it took me so long to notice, though. Never change, Judith, never change. So what? I've already agreed to settle things with her approval, too. And the way I see it, you have no right to complain. She only agreed because you threatened her. If you're thinking of reporting me to the police, I would reconsider. After all, doing so would likely place the blame squarely on your own shoulders. I mean, think about it. You illegally barged into my warehouse, assaulted me, and even attempted to steal all my valuables. You think they'll believe something like that? Well, you said yourselves, I've been in business in Messeldam for quite some time. I've got a certain amount of sway around here, and to cover up any mistakes even. Now it's high time you meddlers saw your way out, I think. Don't you agree? What are we gonna do, Van? Can't just let him go? We'll lose that if we keep pushing. None of our normal methods are gonna work here. That said, I'm not exactly keen on letting scheming old men get their way. I guess the only thing we can do now is leave it in her hands. Her? What was that? A card? It can't be. If evil hides in darkness, then my justice will be the shining light. Grimcat, at your service. I've come to take a special treasure from a certain villain. Grimcat? Isn't she just some silly legend? And what do you mean a special treasure? Are you talking about this girl? You're delusional if you think I'll lose to you. What? Recovery successful. When did you... Could it really be... Hold on, what exactly is happening here? Don't worry, you can leave the rest to me. Not too shabby. So that's who he was talking about. Listen up. From this moment on, the child is mine. Sweet child of mine. You tried to take my things, and you better be prepared for retribution. I'll steal your entire fortune and spread it all across Messeldam. Don't think you can intimidate me with your bluffing. Wanna try me? For starters, how about I take all of the mirror you've piled up from not paying your taxes? Then I think I'll take your secret account book and parade it around town. sitting behind a door that can only be opened by a single key, right? The one that's on you at all times. How can you possibly know that? Are you truly a phantom thief? Seems you still don't understand the position you're in. I take it that means your status in ill-gotten gains mean less to you than I thought. No, please, wait. You win. I just have to pull back from the girl, right? Now, half-hearted can you get? Say it with your chest there, or not at all. Damn it. Alright. I swear I'll leave her alone. I'll never interact with the kid ever again. You happy now, thief? You act too big for your britches, but fine. I suppose I'll accept it. Pray we never run into each other again, criminal. And thus, I bid you adieu. Grimcat then picked up Cassar, jumped out the warehouse, and disappeared into the dark of the night. Damn it! Damn it all! How did the Grimcat end up finding her way here? Everything was going so well. Yeah, that's the end of that. We can't just leave this guy here. Let's get going. Or we can just leave this guy here. Yeah, right behind you. That just is so silly. It's just such a silly turn of events right there. I thought my heart was going to explode back there. Never thought I'd actually get to meet Grimcat, though. She even saved me. Yeah, it's a miracle she managed to show up, right, Judith? Come on, no need to act all sulky about things. I wouldn't be acting so sulky if someone didn't wait until the last second to give me the signal. You guys didn't happen to see where she ran off to after she brought me outside, did you? She told me to wait for all of you to show up, and are you friends of hers or something? No, not us. That'd be crazy. Let's just say we bumped into her a few times. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anyways, I want to thank you all for coming to rescue me, I mean. Still can't believe that old guy was such a creep, though. And I screamed like such a little girl, too. Ugh. Hey, there's nothing wrong about it. I mean, I was pretty freaked out myself. Just be glad that everything worked out in the end. Dog. I almost forgot. Rebecca gave me a message to pass along. What did she say? She said, I may have told him that you were mine, but the truth is, you're free now. Oh, that's a little sad to hear. You think so? Why's that? Don't worry, it's alright. She's done more than enough for me already. I'm not sure how to put it, but I guess the world isn't such a bad place after all. I wish I knew how to thank her for saving me. Maybe I'll try giving some more thought to my future. I've kind of been doing whatever I feel like since coming to Messeldam, but it might just be time for a change. Sounds like a good plan to me, anyways. And if there's anything we can do while we're in the area, just give us a holler. We got some pretty good discounts here with success stories, you know. Can't let the act down for a minute, can you, Van? Thanks, I appreciate it. And with that, the curtain closed on the case of the creative culprit. And with the reward we got from what we're in hand, Van and the others went back to preparing for their big heist.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
GG easy. And some law and chaos there. Kind of funny that we got law and chaos. Especially law. Whatever. Is what it is. Alright, but with that all set and done, we're done with the, with the Force Friggins, we're done with the Marche Garten stuff, we watched the movie. You see, there was a new movie! So, I believe it's time for us to go back to a main story and prepare for the heist, baby. Chaos, indeed. What's up, lowest expectations? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we just got done with the side missions, so we're moving on to infiltrating Zect Arms. Yeah, we already read all this, because I accidentally walked over here. Unfinished stuff, don't matter. Actually, hold up. There was, if memory serves right, I saw on the map. Yeah, the Orbital Factory has stuff over there. I haven't bought any weapons, which maybe is a bad thing. No weapons or armor, but maybe it's fine. Yeah, what do you got? Next
Allow
stop.
me to assist.
That's all the same. Not even the names
Hope
have
to see you again.
changed.
Allow me to assist. Hope
That's
to see
what
you
I
again.
did. Modify
Allow me to
ordnance.
assist.
Allow me to assist. It's all the same stuff. These stores are always the most annoying with the new things that they got. Like, they got so many things. I'm just like, yeah, did I get everything? No? Yes? Maybe? Possibly? Huh? Oh. I was so confused about why I was not able to sell that stuff. There we go. Wow. Set up the mess.
Hope to see
all
you
that
again.
stuff.
Allow me to assist.
Is there anything else? No. Sell items, don't care. Exchange, doesn't matter.
Hope to see you again.
Is that... Are we good? Yeah, okay, apparently whatever... I found something along there. Nothing that I really cared about, though. But yeah, we're probably fine. We're probably fine with that. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing new there that like, caught my eye. Okay. Begin the operation. Alright, gang. Let's get this infiltration mission underway. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. Ew, security cameras. How modern. Bing. Oh. A little bit of an EMP. What's wrong? See something? Just some condensation on the camera lens. Reported the chief developer next chance we get. Ah, condensation. The hazards of being a port town, huh? It's a very small vent. Oh, there's also a very large vent. Okay, looks like this is the spot. Damn. She got those Spider-Man hands. Clinging to walls and shit. No, I didn't expect this floor plan to be so thorough. Even shows where all the air ducts lead. Appears to be a copy from the police's internal investigation, with some additional updated details for good measure. According to this, the security system is being monitored from an office on the 3rd floor. Server room will want to access is likely underground, but after all the renovations they've made, specifics are unclear. So we've got 2 goals here. Lock out the security and scoop out a route to the basement. Speed is the name of the game here. Maybe we can get those new functions you mentioned a trial run, Quatre. You mean the ones I installed into Theo? Yeah, I bet they'll help get the job done. Same goes for a notorious phantom thief here. Fair enough. No backing down now that Grammys spurred me on. Yo, minigame time? Zect Arms branch office, 3rd floor hallway. Beautiful. Hey, yo, also beautiful.
Okay, let's have a look-see.
Wires everywhere.
This place is locked down tight. Too bad they didn't account for yours truly.
So true.
That's odd. I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
Sleepy. Z.
Now to take that security system offline. I'll
See
clear
behind
on
the
my
mask. Interesting.
How's it going over there, Quatre?
Making progress. Hang tight for now. The air duct I sent Theo through has more sensors than I anticipated.
I don't know if I like being able to see underneath of her mask like this and seeing her eye. It's kind of weird. It feels kind of strange that the mask isn't like flush to her face.
Seems a little cramped in there. Can you manage, Theo?
Yes, Quatre. It should be traversable in auto mode.
Roger that. I'll let you take the wheel then.
Minigame time. R to go up, L to go down. Okay. Uppies and downies. Yippee! Whoa. Easy does it. Do I have to hold it? Nope. I can just... It's fine. I'm moving pretty fast, though. Do I want to go up or do I want to go down? Let's go up. Okay, let's go down. Never you mind. We'll go down. And we gotta wait for this one. Easy. This is pretty cool, though. Oh, and I have to, like, throw the needle for this one, huh? Okay. Same with this. Okay, that's... I feel like I'm a little too high right there. There we go. Perfection. Kind of funny that they're going up and down like that, though. Like, why?
Underground sector confirmed. Infiltration route identified.
Like, why would they turn the thing off? Why would they turn the lasers off? I guess to save power? Who knows? Video game logic. Nice! Got our way in. Now we do. Theo managed to secure just enough space for a human to pass through. Great work. Rendezvous. Mouth is not working here. Rendezvous with you in the basement. See you there. No time to waste. Let's roll out. About that, then there's one more issue. That is kind of high up there. Right. Bit of a tough climb for you, isn't it? So, you want to go piggyback or Princess Carrie? Very funny. I'll make it like a stool and get on all fours.
Drink.
That laugh was a very perfectly timed laugh. What's up, Nugget? Welcome in, glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing today? Don't knock my internet out this time, please. Please, Nugget, do not knock my internet out this time. Do not cast your elven magic and Send a hailstorm my way. Please. Please. But how you doing, Nugget? Hopefully you're doing well today. Thank you for the hydrate. Vanna and Zero says, Quatre was able to reach the duct and get inside. Pair of them worked their way through the route. Theo mapped out, arriving safely below ground. Yippee! Sorry, my aura is just too strong. Truly. The Innkeeper Nugget. High Elf. With that High Elf aura. Sending hailstorms wherever she goes. Took a pound trying to set up stuff for some Resident Evils today. Ah, hell yeah. Been doing your, It's not really... what are you calling it? It's not like a donathon, and it's not really... It's just a special event where you're playing a lot of Resident Evil games, and if people donate money, they can like force you to suffer, like either waste all your ammo, your healing items, or just restart the game, which has been very entertaining to lurk in. How's stream been? It's been going well today. And what's up, Gavin? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by as well. Also, just have the Gavin now, not the... Got rid of the petty at the end, huh? Nice, nice. I would have snagged that just solo Gavin name. But welcome and glad to see you as well. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. Resident Evil-a-thon, Donathon technically. It's an upgrade to me PC. Ah, I see. Good idea, good idea. But yeah, it's been comfy. It's been comfy to lurk in those ones. Always fun watching you play the Resident Evil games. A lot of those, like Silent Hill as well. A lot of those like older like survival horror games. Always comfy. But the stream's been good. I kind of feel like I've been blue-balled, though, considering, like, yesterday, with that hailstorm that happened, it knocked my internet out, which caused the stream to just end there. And so I feel like I didn't get any, like, satisfying conclusion, right? And so it was a very, like, disappointing, like, day yesterday because of that. And it is that I kind of been following that energy just up until today as well. Like, I'm still just kind of, like, I'm just lingering on that. I'm just like, ah, man, I'm sad that I wasn't able to finish stream where I wanted to finish stream and, like, actually end things the way that I wanted to end things. It feels incomplete. And so I'm just kind of... I'm paranoid of accidentally doxing myself. I get that to a degree, but at the same time, I definitely plan on face revealing and just giving my IRL name out eventually. But I want to make it a special event, right? I don't want to be like, hey, my name is redacted. That'd be boring. Although, my name is very similar to Sky Accents, so, you know, I'm not, like, it's right there. It's very, very similar. It's just, yeah, it'll change up a little bit. I can't play a lot of things on stream because my computer is sort of dog water. Want to play Stalker 2? Nah, another the survival horror games. I think it's survival horror. Actually, didn't look into that one too much. Like, I heard about Stalker 2, but then I heard it got canceled because of IRL events. And then it got released regardless. I didn't look too much into that one. I'll keep my scissors sharp till that day. Oh god. Sky's Boxins? Truly! Sky Boxins is the true name. But yeah, I feel that as well, Nugget. I've been saving up money to get a gaming PC so that I can have like a dual monitor or a dual PC setup. Like have my current PC running OBS, mix it up, new tits, all of the normal stuff, which unfortunately tits is broken. You know, something that's happened between the Twitch integrated throwing system and my Twitch API, I guess, and it just will not work. Unfortunate. But yeah, like having this PC just dedicated to streaming stuff and like, you know, little things here and there, and then just having like a gaming PC, and then like link that up with my Elgato that I already have. It's like, yeah, that'd be some premium right there. That'd be some premium setups. That's what I'm going for. But then the Switch 2 got released, and I was like, alright, well, you know what? I gotta go and buy a Switch 2. Like, I got a chance here. I can just get the Switch 2 and some Mario Kart World, and, you know, my Switch 1, that thing's so old now. Like, I gotta get that. And so, money. I do not have money anymore. Gotta start sticking for the new PC again. But wah, it is what it is. Is what it is. But here we are. Looks like some kind of research and manufacturing zone. Yeah, you can tell it's been heavily renovated. You need to watch your step. Seems their automated security systems are still online. That's as sure a sign as any that we're in the right place. Truly. How you doing, Grimcat? Judith, nice work earlier. You checked the other floors just in case? Hey, stick with Grimcat, remember? Anyways, I did a lap through the air ducts, but none of the rooms up there were fit with what we were looking for. In that case, the server room we're after must be somewhere ahead. Almata probably built this place as a hideaway. Chances are, Zectarms is helping themselves do it. Right, their main terminal should contain a full catalog with the branch's records. enough twiddling our thumbs then. It's time to get the show on the road. Okay. Either way, Grimcat. Hell
I'll
yeah.
show you all what the Phantom Thief Grimcat is made of.
Damn right.
You sure are fired up about this.
Not all you're showing us
I
either.
think she's just terrified of getting an earful from the old Grimcat if she screws this up.
Truly.
Let's get in there and win one for the team. Okay?
God, I love Judith. She's such a fun character. Such a great character.
Got you.
Nice guy in chat. What's up, Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
Make it count.
God, I forgot how expensive everything that she has is. I can go over here. That's perfect. That's fine. Carrier and twink set. Cat girl. Is that what you meant to say instead?
Quatre, your turn.
Yeah, we got. I don't know if Van's necessarily a twink. Quatre is definitely a twink, but yeah, like we got a cat girl. Yeah, Quatre the twink, and then Van, like the dad. Cyberpunk cat girls and twinks for that matter. True. I do love Judith's design.
You'll be sorry.
Like her little like cat thief, her phantom thief outfit. Very, very good. I approve. Don't approve of that miss though. Don't approve of you missing your attacks like that though. Come on. A chance. Finish it off, please. Thank you. Sucker. Judith is epic. True.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
She's very fun to control as well.
Quatre.
Like it's very, very nice that she's like very fun to control in these active combat as well. Like Elaine's pretty fun to control. Van's pretty good to control. Nadia though is peak. Oh god, her controls just feel the best. But Judith feels really good. Feels really good.
Security robots. Wait, no. Think about them.
That was
I think these were made by
delayed in
Jet
the
Arms, but they look like rip-offs of the Society's archaisms.
In other words, they
archaisms.
have zero integrity. Copying those had to have taken some skill.
Indeed. Have some more. Yeah, I did not land that attack right though.
You did great,
Whoopsie. Judith is epic. Judith is awesome. Good. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Flash. We I felt very like incomplete though. Like hopefully after today's stream I'll feel complete. But yeah, with the yesterday's stream having to come to a I can't spam my dodge roll as much, I don't think. Yeah.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I think they nerfed the dodge roll a little bit because I dodge rolled and then like there's like a solid second of waiting before you can dodge roll again. That's a bit of a shame. That's a bit of a shame if I get a little too feisty with it.
Looks like some kind of laboratory.
I'm curious about what's inside, but I doubt the main terminal's in there.
We may as well take a little look, see if we can. But it doesn't look like we can yet right now.
Had to be the star of the show.
But yeah, considering the considering we had the hailstorm yesterday that knocked my my internet out, really kind of just was a shame, huh? It was a bit of a shame of an end. Can I? You know what? We'll just go with the basic attack. It's call it good. Basic attack, call it good. Big attack though. That only attacking that thing? Unfortunate. This is a little unfortunate. Yeah, sure, whatever. Think with that. So I would like to use this critical here, but at the same time, I think it would be better just to go and release shards. Let's do this. The thing I really like about this game, though, is being able to go between the turn-based combat and like the active combat. Very fun. Very, very fun. That's not exactly what I meant to do, but it works out actually. Have some more. Shard boost, doesn't matter. You missed. Quatre, please. God, my accuracy is so shit. Like I don't have any of those like accuracy boosts yet, so we got a whole lot of nothing. Got a whole lot of nothing with all of that. Very annoying. Very, very upsetting. You know, we put the fear of Judith, the fear of Grimcat into this robot.
A 5-star performance, Judith.
5-star performance. Oh, this is one of those security locks. Minigame time.
Access granted.
Access granted. Yeah, this one got a lot more minigames, but thankfully these minigames are not nearly as bad as the minigames that were in like Final Fantasy VII. God, the Final Fantasy VII minigames made me want to commit unlife. But thankfully, these ones don't seem to be too bad. Ooh. How far this way are you gonna come? Just that far? Why can I not see like 2 feet in front of my face? Please. That's scary. Alright, it worked out though. It worked out. I don't actually know where I'm going, but I only got a minute to be going, so... Is this it? We're good? Break in. Yeah. Kid stuff. Easy. That's fine though. Hacking complete. Good job, Mayor. Those folks would use Gen AI to handle motivational artwork in the underground bunker area for employees for real. These folk would? Oh, probably. I got 2 SP for that as well. Yippee! I mean, yeah, like our hollows are basically just AIs. So, yeah, they definitely would use AI for stuff like that as well. I don't know. AI is a funny thing, considering I understand people being like upset about AI doing, you know, like art and whatnot. But like, there's also just like that's not going to be going anywhere, right? Like, we've been on this topic many times before, but like, whether or not you like it or not, AI is not exactly going to just be going anywhere. They're still going to be using it, considering it's a very, very like interesting idea. It's a new resource that people have, so regardless of whether or not you like it or not, doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be disappearing. Also, I found out what that cross change does. It doesn't do anything worthwhile. But like, it's very similar to like how computers are, right? Like, people were like afraid of computers and they didn't like computers back in the day, but like when they first got them made. But now they're just they just kind of are another part of life. And like, you definitely argue that the computers are definitely different from how AI are, but like, that's the thing. People are not going to make something and then just get rid of the thing. Like, the thing's going to stick around for as long as until the next big thing comes out, whether you like it or not.
There's a way through now.
There's a way through now. Yippee! I'm glad the AI bubble is bursting. Is it though? I don't know. Now, every time they get on Twitter, I still see AI art, quote unquote. So, you know, I definitely don't like that. In like the AI art, like I could definitely see it being used as a tool, like using like oh, I need a resource. This thing was tracking me. Goddamn. Like using AI to like make a reference for what you're wanting, and then so long as you make, well, like the actual art yourself, and just using it as like a reference, yeah, that's fine. But
a 5-star performance, Judith.
Definitely, I don't know. It's one of those weird things. One of those weird things, but it's one of those weird things that is not going to be going away. So, I don't know. I'm not an artist, so I got less of a
found our way forward.
Less of a dog in the fight when it comes down to it. Healing. Like, I mean, I guess technically I am an artist, considering I've made my model and all the art for my model myself. Like, I've never used AI for anything, but you know, this is kind of, yeah, it is what it is. Is what it is. Is what it is. Like, I haven't even used like Chat GPT and stuff like that for like school prompts and stuff like that, because I'm graduated. It doesn't exist. It didn't exist, so I have no real reason to use even like that sort of AI stuff.
Chest.
A chest. Oh, whoa, a chest. Sure, like with industrialization, people got scared and angry they'd be replaced for jobs like on processing and smashed any machines. Yeah, that's literally what's going on again though with the AI stuff. Like, whether you like it or not, they're not going to get rid of it, and we still need.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Well, I mean, who knows how much we're going to need people for AI, considering if the AI gets smart enough, it could be making stuff itself. But it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Okay, will some use machines anyways? Yeah. That's just the long and short of it. Now, regardless of whether you or not you like something, it's still gonna get used.
Make it count.
I'm not linked up, so there's no point in doing this one. Everybody's so far away. Can I link up with anybody? If I link up with Van, I could get these two, but then those ones wouldn't get anything. I can get these 4 if I stay over here. There we go. Yeah, sure, let's just go and do this. Luddites are what a lot of those modern technophobes are called? Yeah. I haven't thought about Luddites in a long-ass time. A very long time, still thought about them. Yeah, I don't know, it's one of those things where I just feel like, it's not gonna go away, so like you may as well accept it and try and come to terms with it, right? It's just not gonna be going away. Whether or not you like it or not. I can't hit this one over here. Alright, you know what? I can at least hit these two. I didn't do anything over there. And we'll just leave this fight with Quatre. Boink. Boink, boink. Can I... Alright, you know, we'll just swap out. Quatre is not the best one to be controlling in active combat, so we'll move on with that. Big difference is that AI in the old machines is that AI is much more expensive to run. A lot of companies are pulling out of AI because they're actively losing money from it. I haven't looked into that. I have no idea how much AI costs to maintain and to use. I wouldn't imagine it would cost that much money, though. Like, I imagine that costs a lot of money right now, considering it's the new thing, right? Like, it's the newest thing to hit the market. So, of course, it's going to be worth a premium. But I imagine eventually, and probably pretty soon, that cost is going to be coming down, and then a lot more people are going to be using it. Billions? Depending on how much you're using it, I suppose.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Because, I mean, it also costs a lot of money to
that hits the spot.
Replace paper and like paper materials with electronic things, to transcribe things like books and whatnot into digital copies. Like, that takes a lot of time and resources as well. So I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, that really is what it comes down to, is that I don't know enough about how AI works that I don't really look into it that much, right? I do like the concept of, like, Geth, though, and things like that, right? Like, the AI in, like Mega Man, like the Reploids, and then, like, the Geth from, like, Mass Effect. Like, I really like the concept of AI and robots. You power like a plate of spaghetti and heats up computers super fast? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though. So, this is the main terminal. Looks awfully extensive. Even more so than I expected. This might rival the one we have back at the Institute. They need an incredibly talented engineer on stuff to get any use out of it, though. Clock's ticking. Ready to do your thing, Quatre? Now get right on it. Theo, Zeros, back me up. Understood. Now look at Theo and Zeros here. They're also little AI machines, little robots. But they're, you know, you like those ones. Those ones are the good ones. I'm in. Wait, what's this? Yeah, he had to say the thing, though, didn't he? That I'm hacking. Alright, I'm in. It's like a list of custom-made ornaments, not found in their official lineup. For some reason, orders on here from a certain mafia boss for a needle gun and a mechanized gauntlets. Ah, I wonder what those could be referring to. I think we can guess as to who those went to. Viola and Alexander. Yeah. And fictional AI are cool. Yeah. But then it comes down to the point, like, if the fictional AI became real, would it still be cool? And, like, if I had a little Theos buddy, a little Zeros buddy, that'd be pretty peak. That'd be pretty peak. I'd be for that. And specs weren't just about raising lethality either. These things were developed to be as excruciating for the victim as possible. Results were of exceptional interest and elevated our company's weapons engineering to new heights. That's despicable. So what if Almata's the one who asked for it? It definitely crossed the line. Criminal activity is one thing, but this is on another level entirely. Same applies to their experiments on giving monsters the ability to use shard skills. Oh yeah, forgot about that. What's funny is that what we call AI isn't even truly AI, it's just a glorified algorithm. Yeah, that's what we got right now. And R2-D2 is awesome. Exactly, if I could have an R2-D2, no question. No question. If I could afford an R2-D2, I would have an R2-D2. What would I use R2-D2 for? I don't know, but I'd find something. I'd find something to use R2-D2 for. Here's a report from the unit that participated in the death game in Racian. It had to be more to that. It turns out the true aim was the test data on the nuclear weapon. This place was purchased about 2 months ago. Must have just been hoping for more information on that front. After closing the deal, we inspected every nook and cranny of the interior and scrutinized each speck of dust. What a filthy pack of hyenas! Tell you one thing, these guys wouldn't think twice about abducting a kid in broad daylight. Any intel on that front, Quatre? Give me a moment to check. Got it. Hold on, this is...
Well, what have we here? A couple of prying rodents?
Indeed. Who are you?
And a bona fide cat burglar to boot. Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen.
Oh god. Attractive, crazy scientist? Oh god.
What was it you called yourself again? Grim Cat? I don't know what you're doing with that Spriggan from Edith. But it won't matter after I have you stripped of that skimpy outfit and plastered all over the morning news.
Hey, yo.
Ugh, what's with this creep?
I'm guessing she's the one who runs this place.
Zect Arms Chief Developer Roselia.
Correct.
Rosalie?
I am Rosalie,
Rosalie.
Head of Development at Zect Arms. A pleasure to meet you odious little problem solvers in the flesh. You've hampered our efforts more times than I can count. But even still, it's lovely of you to drop in and visit.
No, Orochimaru type scientist, right?
Thanks for having us. Best field trip I've taken in a while.
Truly.
We've already documented the numerous criminal acts and ethical violations committed by your company.
And we'll see to it that you pay the price for them. Better get your affairs in order.
Oh, it seems you're unacquainted with our code of conduct. I suppose we'll just have to beat it into you.
Hot.
Zect Arms Corporate Policy, Paragraph 4. Submit yourself, mind, body, and soul to Madame Rosalie's research.
Also hot.
As it happens, we have some new products we're preparing to launch. Your contribution as guinea pigs is greatly appreciated.
Yippee. Ah, boy. These weren't too bad to fight, though.
Power trip doesn't even begin to describe this.
These things weren't too bad to fight whenever you was in active combat. I feel like the shard fight might be a little bit worse, though.
Ain't the time to be making quips, Judith. Keep your head in the game.
We're more than a match for scum like them. Theo, Zeros, prepare for combat.
Yippee! Alright, what do we got here?
Beginning combat test. We're here to take out the trash.
Oh, damn. Okay, I see how you are. 5,000, 8,000, 12,000, and 12,000. Not too bad overall. Across the board, not too bad. Just gonna go ahead and hit with one of these, though. May as well start off with a bang. And then also might straight up murderize these two dudes. Vandalize raid! Oh, not quite. They get a little bit. They get a little bit left. Bullet straight.
You'll be sorry.
And Scrimcat, at least. Okay, unfortunately I can't use Van's S-Break again, because they nerfed the way S-Breaks work in this game, so, this guy, I think we need an intervention. What do you mean? What do you mean? AOA, see, Apple's with me, at least. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, though, huh? Considering Apple's, inclinations with certain types of art. Yeah, may as well just hit it with a Twilight Kiss as well. Get you with a kiss. Oh, we got a zero art with the... Oh, damn it, it missed. Oh, it confused that one, or charmed that one soldier. Missed that, though, unfortunately. Gotta turn with him to use Satellite Cure. I wonder if Satellite Cure is gonna be... Satellite Cure might not be as good, though, considering I can't... I can't, just rush the S-Breaks anymore. I can't just keep using S-Break after S-Break anymore, so maybe this is not as good anymore. Still heals us up, though, so that's pretty nice. Unless... Yeah, we don't have any good arts at the moment, so I feel like it would still be better for us to just use Satellite Cure and call it good. And then I think we want to interject with... Yeah. We got it, so we may as well use it, right? Judith! And that'll at least finish off those two soldiers. God, we got like nothing. Got like no health. Alright, they're done for. Just the big tanks now. Gatling gun. Thankfully it didn't attack Quatre. Smoke discharger. Still fine. Blind across the board, which is not great, but it's fine otherwise. 600, that thing's about to be done for. I am blind, which sucks, but if I can land this attack, that one will at least be done for. Let's hope for the best. Hey, we got a critical on that one. Definitely overkill. No, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. Satellite Cure again. So we'll just stay back a little bit. Satellite Cure! Yeah, Quatre never has a lot of health, which is why I gave him like a massive health boost whenever I was playing Daybreak 1. Apple 2. Her comeuppance is going to be absolutely delicious. Oh, yo, for real. For real. Oh, great pun. Got a critical coming up. 2,000. I forget how much damage I'm doing per normal turn. I'm blind right now as well. So I probably want to do this instead. This puts me right here as well, so yeah.
Keep your guard up.
Actually, what, can I Ideal force, 8 damage up, resistance, critical up, slow.
Pull out all the stops!
Pull out all the stops and put Van. I never pull out. Alright, yeah, this one will slow that thing down. I don't know if it's actually a damage attack or not, but at least, you know. At the very least, I can slow it down, right? Yeah, I don't know if this is really doing much for me, but, like, I'm not blind anymore, so that's good. And I want to do the S-Break light thing. Still got my S-Break going, but I can't use that, so... Raging Blast, Buster? Yeah, sure. Does more damage if it's from behind, but... It's fine. See, 2,000 damage here, baby. Oh, beautiful. Easy. Easy clap.
Moving on up.
Moving on up.
How can this be? The numbers were in our favor in every conceivable way. Did I miscalculate our firepower? No. These simpletons are at fault for using my weapons suboptimally.
They did die pretty easily.
We weren't about to lose to someone who treats human beings like objects.
What he said. You've got no business playing with people's lives.
Now give it up. You're through.
Crazy laughter, let's go!
Well, well, well. Aren't we pleased with ourselves?
Kind of,
Sorry
yeah.
to say, I always come equipped with a backup plan.
Gotta love Plan B.
We have a new form of toxic gas in the works. Sadly, there's only enough antidote for one person.
Oh, what up? I love her. Right, right. Over here, see, we got 9-Volt, we got Apple, we got me that are just like, you know what, I'm into it. And then we got Flash over there like, we need to have an intervention. All of you are crazy. And she's mentally unstable. Classic sign of instability. Yeah, I know, right? It's hot. But how you doing, 9-Volt? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping home by I love a passionate office lady. Exactly. Taking their words right out of my mouth. So what if there's only enough antidote for one person? You know, we could share. We could share a vial of antidote. Ooh woo.
And this button here? Oh, a single press and this entire floor will be fumigated. So long, you feculent fools. Have fun writhing in hellish agony.
Feculent fools? Yeah, but when are we feckin'?
I'll have Theo intercept her.
No, I can get over there faster.
If you're talking about all those hazmats lying around, we already trashed them on the way.
Is that Kilika?
That is to say, they've either been torched or frozen. Anything more would have been a hassle.
No, that's Salas and Leon.
They've been what?
What?
Monsters! Ow.
Hell yeah, Salas.
That was hardly satisfying. Though I suppose we shouldn't expect much more from mere lackeys.
What's the Growls Ritter doing here, though?
It can't be. The church? Here?
Yeah, why?
Well, if it ain't our two knights in shining armor, the hell brings them around?
The Grolsritter. They came to Calvard during that mess with Almata last year.
Salas, my love. Salas Ortesia, 4th Dominion. And Leon. Both houses, the 11th Dominion.
How do you do, everyone? It's been some time.
Yeah.
And a special hello to you, Van. That beastly look-alike of yours nearly had you marked for a manhunt.
Yeah.
Nothing gets past you guys. But that ain't what you're here about, is it?
Had you quaking there for a bit, huh? Master's pet.
She's so cute. Look at her. Look at her. Salas. Peak waifu right there.
You're right, though. We just had a little errand to take care of in the area.
The Inquisition is here. Basically, yeah.
Speaking of which, how's about you give us the lowdown on Almata's legacy?
Oh, so that's what you're after.
It seems we're all on the same page.
So the Grolsritter managed to sniff us out too. Even Ouroboros' enforcers would struggle to keep up with their stigmas. Oh, they're monsters in every sense of the word. They'd be the specimens of the century. If I only had the means to capture them. I hate to resort to this, but I'm in no position to be picky.
I don't know how her eyebrows did that, but sure, we'll take that. Like, that turned into an actual U.
You might want to brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, God.
Say what?
Oh? Still have some fight in you, do we?
Button! She's running away!
A hidden passageway? I can't believe we let that happen.
Yeah, I can't either, to be honest.
That Poindexter's one crafty bastard. Get your ass out here, you little shit!
Love her. Love her.
That door looks sturdy as anything. I doubt it'll budge.
Right you are! This beauty is made out of a specially crafted super alloy developed by the Society. It'll take a good long while before even you can brute force your way through. By then, I'll have reactivated the security system, deployed our entire arsenal, and...
Well, she may have slipped away this time, but there's more than one way to serve her just desserts.
Shall we clear out their files before heading out? We already have all the copies we need.
Good call. It'd be a disservice to the world just leaving them behind.
Huh? What are you guys yammering on about?
Oh, I see. There's no shortage of incriminating evidence in here. This is particularly inhumane, even in the eyes of the church.
Just a minute. What are you doing with my servers? Listen here. That research data is the heart and soul of our company. Peruse it at your leisure. All I ask is that you be delicate.
Oh, look at this. Their servers at headquarters are pulling backups from this branch via the Orbalnet. We may as well delete them too while we're at it.
Didn't realize you were familiar with the Kitty Engine's admin mode, Quatre.
Reset gave me a crash course. Ren and Essie offered some pointers during last year's incident, too. The servers at Zekdarm's headquarters will be secure, but I should be able to make do with the same software from way back when. Theo, initiate automated hacking.
Understood, Quatre.
Looks like you've got it all taken care of.
Wow, this kid really knows his stuff. I guess if they give you an Arge, you might as well go the whole Selge.
It's not as if our little malefactor will raise a hand to stop you, now that she's cut and run.
Indeed.
Now hold on a moment. Our blood, sweat, and tears went into putting those together.
This lady really didn't think her escape plan through, did she?
Oh, all the research we stole, all the back alley lowlives we experimented on. Surely this is only a bluff, huh? You'd never do something so hasty as...
First firewall bypass. Commencing hacking on second firewall. Analyzing security protocols. 3%, 6%, 10%.
Let's reroute some additional power from this terminal. Kitty Engine, engage. Take no prisoners.
She really didn't.
My hard work. 6 years of my life. All for nothing. Stop. Please. Leave my precious data alone.
Oh, goddamn. Like an unsaved paper on a 90s computer during a storm. Indeed. Zekdarm's headquarters experienced a major server crash that day, losing a considerable amount of data in the process. A packet of evidence attesting their illegal activities was then delivered to both the police and Bracer Guild. Although Rosalie, the chief developer, managed to escape, the company itself had been dealt a critical blow. Your company's dirty little secrets are all mine now. Hell yeah, Grimcat. Deserved. Truly. Sorry, pretty lady, but a prettier lady came by, and so, you know, it is what it is. Teehee. The following morning. Police got a card from Grimcat too. Now let us investigate the premises. I'm sorry, but all of the doors to the building are locked. None of the staff have shown up either, so I'm afraid my hands are tied. Sneaky bastards. Fine, just get a warrant and force my way in. Oh, we're just having a nice little cafe date, huh? Finally, got the intel we need to make some headway. You sure you don't mind throwing your lot in with us again? Yeah, it's cool. You guys beat us to the punch anyways. Didn't realize your crew was gunning after the Legacy too, though. It's not so much as we wanted ourselves, more keen on what it actually is. Right now, it feels like it could be anything. Stash of Mira, drugs, heavy weapons. Frankly, nothing is off the table, and it's all the more reason to verify what we're dealing with. It seems we share a general understanding then. Our goal, in essence, is to assess the situation, determine whether this legacy is an artifact, and, in the case that it is, recover it. So long as that goal remains unimpeded, whatever you do is of no import to us. No reason we can't join forces then, at least until we actually find the thing. Artifacts mean jack to us anyway, so yeah, scratch our back, we'll scratch yours. Now that we've settled that, let's cut to the chase, and sifting through the files from Zect Arm's server. And so far, this is the best lead I've got. Report. Robin Gasglow. Blah 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 blah. Must be a report on Lucas Pops. Alright. Evidently they were investigating him in great detail. As for why, well, see for yourselves. Robin Gasglow, 43, male, born to and raised by an impoverished family in Messeldam. Robin spent his teenage years doing lackey work before eventually becoming an errand boy to a prolific drug dealer. In September 1182, he joined up with Almata, a newly formed mafia organization where he would then be placed in charge of procurement and logistics. Evidence points to Almata's executives maintaining direct contact with Robin after establishing their base of operations. Despite its low rank, Robin avoided the purge and followed the unseating of Almata's original leader by Gerard Dantes. It is believed that he was earned a place of trust as a long-standing veteran within the organization. Robin's family remains unaware of his true occupation, as even his wife is fully convinced that he works as a day laborer. With almost the entirety of Almata's membership exposed, he is presently considered the last of their members still at large. Didn't realize we were dealing with someone so close to the Mafia's core. That explains why Zex's Arms is on the hunt for him. He's one of Almata's last dangling threads, and their supply specialist on top of that. If anyone's got the dirt on the legacy, it's that guy. And the quickest way to get it is to smoke him out and grill him. Zect Arms had the same thought, I imagine. There's also another report in here that caught my eye. Our comprehensive analysis has led to something known as the Crimson Fragment. A component that Almata referred to as the final key. It's so hard to read this green text on this white background. I don't know why, but it's so hard to read. From what we can gather, this Crimson Fragment is a part of Almata's legacy, and there's a strong possibility that Robin Glasgow is currently in possession of it. Its Montquier suggests that it may be an artifact, but Chief Developer Rosalie seems to have other ideas. Oh my god, why do I keep wanting to say fragrance? Aye. The Crimson Fragment, and they called it the final key. If it weren't for this report, I think it was made up. Oh yeah, this thing's the real deal. A name like that, it's got artifact written all over it. The likelihood of it is high, to be sure. But suppose their hypothesis holds water and this Robin Gasglow did make off with it. What are the odds of him sticking around in Messeldam? Quite low. Certainly plausible that he fled for good, but at the same time he has roots here, and concealment seems to be a forte of his. Don't forget the Zect Arms either. They've been skulking in and around town, probing every place they can think of. Maybe he couldn't bear to leave his family behind. I'd line up with Lucas' story, but something about this is nagging at me. Long story short, our next step is to track this man down. It'd be tricky though, with how long he's dodged the guild and the police. True, so that may be, Zect Arms did keep tabs on the spots they knew he frequented. There must be a safe house or a hidden passageway somewhere around one of them. They wouldn't have been combing their way through the city otherwise. Nice find, Quatre. We'll save us some effort. Park Heights, Messeldam Chapel, Stone Co., Laka Public Baths, Extra Cinemas, North Sea Hotel, Club Barracuda, Lighthouse No. 1 at Messeldam Port, Warehouse District by Wharf No. 3, all canals and other water courses, all paths between any of the above. Sheesh, make it longer, why don't they? I sure didn't narrow it down. Taking these off one by one will take forever and a half. Nothing forward, we're obligated to lend our aid. Oh, but you need to train yourself, Celeste. Clairvoyance isn't exactly your strong suit after all. I can do it no problem when the chips are down. Still, you do have more practice with me, than me, so fine. I'll let you feel that part. Talking about the power you pulled off during the last year's incident, right? You sure that'll come in handy here? Well, strictly speaking, its intent to use is detecting spiritual presences. However, it should prove sufficient for identifying hidden rooms or passageways. It's one nifty little trick. Sounds similar to a shard search, only on a much broader scale. You can make use of Theo and Xeros' scanners too. Let's split up and see what we uncover. Oh, wow. Since Leon's clairvoyance could cover more ground, he and Salas opted to focus on the larger structures. Meanwhile, we were just hoofing it, huh? Just hoofing it. Lighthouses are cool. I like their design. In the meantime, Van and company branched out and inspected a wide variety of locations with the help of Theo and Xeros. A wall? Eventually, That's no. We're down to our final candidate. That would be Club Barracuda over in the back streets. Alright! Yeah, the one that's underground. Fun, I didn't pick up any hidden routes in there yesterday. Hey, if it was that easy, wouldn't be hidden. Well, come on, let's get in there and scope the place out. We may want to ensure that we're prepared first, now that our search is nearing a close. Good idea. If something does turn up, we could be in there for a while. Actually, if it's okay with you guys, can we go see how the shoot is coming along? Gotti was running off on another one of his wild tangents yesterday evening. So I want to check if things are going smoothly for Nina and the others. I'm a little curious myself. It assists with the production in a way. It works for me. Swing by for a bit before heading down to the club. In the club.
Look. Snow.
I suppose we're in for a cold front then. Hope it doesn't start to accumulate too much.
Will do.
Let's go.
I, for one, happen to find the snow to be quite pleasant.
Of course you do, Leon.
Yeah, I guess it ain't so bad.
I'm not a fan of it. But we got Salis in our party, and I guess Leon as well. Yeah, we got Salis and Leon in our actual party here. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, look at her. The fourth Dominion of the Septian Church's Gross Ritter branch was a Templar sword. It's almost as tall as she is, crushing her foes with reckless assaults. Hell yeah. Fiamma Midgard. Grand Serpent, Sutter's Judgment, Ogun Orisha. Interesting. That portrait. Zoom. Oh, the other way. Zoom. Look at that face. Peek. Peek. And then we got Leon as well. 11th Dominion of the Septian Church's Gross Ritter branch fights with a Templar sword modeled after a rapier and pierces his foes' vitals with expert precision. Niflheim, Frigid Pain, Jealouside, Lyrosis Radiata. Got him right there. Bop, bonk, zoom. Oh, I can't move this around. Not bad, not bad. He's definitely a lot weaker, but a lot... He's got significant more magic than Salis. Salis got that big old strength to her. Ooh. I hope we can keep her in the Marche Garten. I can definitely see myself using Salis quite a bit if she's gonna assist us in the Marche Garten. Let's have this stuff. But some of her stuff's not even open. Yeah, nothing too crazy in there. Alter Caribia and Alter Lorraine. The church versions of those, the basic hollow cores. Almost called them master quartz. What do they got equipped? Nylon, Trek shoes, Oracle Edge. Can I... No, I was hoping to, like, see the sword and... there we go. Yeah, look at that thing. Look at that thing. Beautiful. Big old chain, like, whip sword. Beautiful. What's up, Water Kirby? Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Been a while. Hopefully you've been doing well out there. I'm gushing over a new waifu. Yippee! New waifu. Gotta give her some bunny ears, too. Yay, bunny ears! I'll go ahead and get rid of all that stuff. Hell yeah, though. I'm very excited about that. And we got Leon's little weapon as well. Zoom out. It's a very long rapier. Is that ERB? ERB? Herb? Herb is the word. Herb. Quatre's total waifu? You think Quatre's is your choice, huh? You the femboy enjoyer? Yeah. I mean, definitely not my first choice. But to each their own. Happy Easter? Yeah, happy Easter. No, happy early Mother's Day. Happy all the holidays that are around here in, like, the late April and in early May. Yeah, I like Judith a lot. Judith is great. Rosette's top tier. And then Salis. I really like Salis as well. This game's got some good waifus though, huh? Happy Mother's Day, Sky. Thank you. I do got that Impreg art, the art of me birthing people. So, like, it checks out.
What do we have here?
Friend gone missing. It's been forever since we've seen our friend. There's looks like there's more. Monster of the Messeldam branch. Okay. And it's like the Insect Arms building too. My initials are DL. You think it's gotta be Grammy. Heir to the Phantom Thief name. Keep distractions in your surroundings to a minimum. Basically, she's telling me I wasn't thorough enough. I see. Guess we can sneak our way back in when we get some free time. Sure, we may as well just go and exterminate. Our CP's looking pretty good. We can go do that first then.
This is art.
This is art. Seeing daylight like this gives it a whole different punch. It's a fair bit more artistic than I usually see. It's a style. Yeah, I like it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mother preg. It's just normal pregnancy at that point. It's just a normal pregnancy at that point. Alright, but let's go and do this monster extermination first. We may as well. Nate, what are you doing? Damn it, even if their stuff is hiding, searching the premises is bound to turn up a mountain of evidence. I've already contacted Inspector DeSwanee. All we need now is a warrant. And this tinderbox of a company is getting off scot-free on my watch. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. Entrances and exits are blocked off, but all the blockades inside are still unlocked. As long as we use the ducts, we should be able to reach the server room. Let's go. May as well. Let's get moving. Boom. Give me Ivy from Soul Calibur vibes? Yeah, basically is just that. Basically some Ivy from Soul Calibur. Which, very great. Although Ivy had more of a short sword, or a long sword. Less of a, like a big old bastard sword like this. I wonder how she plays in like, active combat. Bunny ears equals Easter, and Quatre is a woman, isn't she? I'm not exactly sure, Water Kirby. Because right now in the store where we're at, there's like a weird, like Quatre doesn't specify their gender. Like they are saying that they're a guy, but they wear whenever they go to the bats, they do wear like a wrap around their chest. So, as of right now, I only know them as a they them. So, but they do generally go by pronouns of the he him. But who knows? Even Van said that at one point in time. He was like, "Hey, so what are your pronouns?" And Quatre was like, "I'm a guy, he him." But I don't know. I don't know exactly what's going on underneath of all of that. A fearsome foe is crawling around. Yeah, exterminate! Exterminate! What do we got? Transforming to Grimcat? I know how to do that. It's not brand new. Alright, we got all of our stuff there. I want to see this immediately. Take him down, Salisi. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah!
This sight in your mind, 'cause it's the last you'll ever see.
I wouldn't mind if this was the last thing that I ever saw, to be honest with you.
The darkness. Fiamma, Midgard.
Hell yeah. Hot. Literally. And figuratively.
Give him hell, Master's Pet.
Master's Pet? Okay, damn. What a title to give me. What a title. Can I... Yeah, there we go. Easy. Do that, link up, you're fine.
Give him hell,
Master's Pet. Alright, and now I want to Salicure, then go with Judith. Yeah, Salicure, just boosting up CP is always a good idea. Always a good idea. Move forward. Ow. I need some shields though. DF gun. Whole lot of nothing there. You'll be sorry. Can I... Yeah, I can finish that one off over there. And hit the full armor berry as well. 6,000. That's not too bad. Could also... Yeah, I may as well, right? So I'll do this and then I'll skip over with Van. Alright, that finishes off that thing over there, and now we just have full armor bear. I don't think this is going to do enough damage to kill. Nah, sadly it did not, but did quite a bit. And long nights, impossible odds. Hey, yo. Seems though Judith is very pretty. Yeah, Judith is very pretty. Oh god, I forgot to turn off the stupid one things.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, definitely my favorite is Salus and the group that we've got right now. But Judith and Rosette are also very top-tier waifus. For me. For me in particular. Alright, sure. Let's see what this looks like as well. I don't think we've actually... This is the first time we've actually seen Salus and Leon, for that matter, fight. So it's very interesting.
What'd you expect?
What'd you expect?
I've grown a little.
Give me my eye the keyhole. If it takes all that to be just what I am, gonna be a blue-collar man.
That's all, folks.
Hell yeah, Apple singing some song.
Reward deposited.
I don't recognize it, but hell yeah, Apple. Sing your heart out. Sing your heart out. GG easy. How does she fight in, like, normal combat? That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Let's see how it feels in, like, an actual combat situation. Or is it just going to just exit the building? No, that's simple. GG easy. Aparoke. True. When Apple finally uses his PNG, right? When he finally uses his PNG to, oh, hello. to stream. He's gonna do a karaoke stream.
No need to be shy now.
In before. That's a trade, selling. May as well.
Never had it like this. Oh, you're a naughty one.
What did that just say? I've never had it like this. Oh, you're a naughty one?
Come again.
What?
No need to be shy now.
I don't recognize that voice line.
Come again.
Maybe someday. Hell yeah, Apple. Hell yeah.
Indeed.
At least do a Discord stream, right? That'd be fun. It's Kisara. This is the graffiti girl. Girl from yesterday. Damn, ain't coming up like I hoped. Guess I really do need some kind of special remover. What an astounding piece of street art. He waits for you to erase it all. Nobody asked you, Gramps. Besides, this graffiti isn't supposed to be here. Just spread it on like the punk I am. It's kind of a jerk move on my part, so getting back to clean it up. It's a story to be heard here, I take it. Even so, you have a marvelous talent. Have you ever considered redirecting it elsewhere? Maybe in your best interest moving forward. Redirecting? Don't act like you know jack about me. My best interest moving forward is for me to decide. Just so you know, I'm what one might call a second-hand salesman. Travel far and wide in search of rare goods. In the same vein, I seek to cherish the connections that I form along the way. Won't you allow me to help you, if only for my own satisfaction? As a matter of fact, I have a solvent right here that can get that spray paint off without a fuss. The heck? You're getting sketchier by the second. Now, simply destiny at work. Let's begin by removing this graffiti, shall we? I do have one more proposal for you, but we can save the discussion for later. Quit trying to railroad me. Just who are you, anyways? Isn't this this is the Orban shop in Edith, their dad? Like the girl that's like a NEET, and I guess she's not a NEET considering it does have a job. And, you know, NEET stands for not in employment, education, or training. So, quite literally, she's not a NEET. She's just a hermit. But I think that's their dad. I think so. I think at the end of the last game we saw them, and yeah. Should look around to make sure there's nobody else. Maybe we can watch a movie. Can I watch a movie with Salis and Leon? That'd be pretty peak. That'd be pretty peak, actually. No got a time to catch a movie. Damn. I was hoping to watch a movie. Didn't you see? There's a new movie. These are the kids that have the request. Looking for Tony and Mina that put out a request for us. Is that you too? I'm from Arkride Solutions. Got you for Spriggan. Oh, you really showed up. See, I told you it would work. Do you mind if we explain our request? Sure, I'm all ears. Okay, well, the thing is, there's this boy who goes to Sunday school with us. His name's Jed, and he can be a little rough around the edges sometimes. He skips school a bunch, gets into fights with other kids. Definitely sounds like a handful. Yeah, he really is. No matter how many times the adults yell at him, he never listens. But none of that stuff means he's a bad person, you know? He just has a hard time expressing himself. Anyways, the problem is that Jed's... 3 days ago, he stopped coming to school. We haven't really seen him since. Stopped coming without saying a word to anyone. And that's what we think anyways. I know he's got a lot of stuff going on at home, but his dad hasn't reached out to anyone either. And maybe he really is just skipping school. I don't think so. See, Jed might not like the most things, but he does like me and Tony. That's why whenever he skips classes, he'll still come out to play with us. But it's been 3 whole days since we've seen him. There's gotta be something wrong. I see. Can't blame you for being worried, honestly. Alright, the teachers have also been acting pretty weird today. I think they've been talking about Jed. But whenever we ask about him, whenever we ask about what they're talking about, they just say it's grown-up business and we don't need to worry about it. How could they even say that to us? Jed's our friend. Anyways, that's why we decided to come to you for help. Can you please figure out what's going on with Jed? Look, I get that you really care about the kid, but I'm not so sure this is the job for a Spriggan. You seriously about to turn down a little kid, Arkride? What a shame. Seemed like a wonderful opportunity to witness a Spriggan in action for once. Come on, Van. I guess this probably falls more into the guild's bucket, but I'm worried about their friend too. Wow, no pressure, right? Really isn't the kind of job I normally take, but since I have my hands full if I don't, guess there's nothing to do but to take it. Indeed. Indeed. Nice, I'd subscribe. Hell yeah, Flash over here, supporting everyone, supporting all the homies. Cinnamon Apple sings the best of DJ Cumberband. We see a faded sign of the road that says 15 miles to the Dragula. We'll take your request. Not sure if it'll be any help though. Awesome! Thank you so much. We'll start by talking to your Sunday school teachers first. Looks like they know a thing or two about what happened to Jed. Yeah, I think they were having a meeting about him earlier. Father Krenz and Sister Olga are inside the chapel right now. you find out anything, let us know as soon as possible.
Time to go solve some problems.
You know, this is... Am I gonna charge these kids? That's... I mean, we're gonna get paid some way or another, but, like, I'm kind of, interested how that's gonna go about, huh? We don't have any proof, Olga. We can't simply do nothing. Go to the police station to find a report. Or file a report. Sorry to interrupt, but we're wondering if we could ask you a few questions. Oh, yes, of course. What seems to be the problem? Well, you see, I'm a Spriggan, and we just got a request from a couple of kids to go to Sunday school here. They wanted us to look into their friend Jed, and they're worried about him. Must have been Tony and Mina. Ask about him every chance they get. I'm surprised they tried to hire a Spriggan, though. I mean, no offense, but you should really let the church handle something like this. I'm not sure how comfortable I feel sharing information on one of our children with a complete stranger. You know what? That's very fair. That is, very, very fair. In other news, we got 2 tricolors for the first time. We don't have them by me. I'm gonna pay us in jawbreakers. Nice, Apple. Nice indeed. One of my exes worked at Calvard's. I've never been. It's about the reaction I expected, though, honestly. It's way harder to do this sort of thing in Messeldam than it is in the capital, huh? I mean, practically everyone knows your face back home. I'll vouch for them. May not look it, but they're actually pretty trustworthy. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Salus. Oh my gosh. No good looking out for them kids. True. Although, given Mr. Arkride's exceptionally dubious character, your reaction is understandable. Don't worry, if he does anything that would offend the goddess, we'll make sure he receives due punishment. You really have it out for me, huh? It was Rose. Are you with the Congregation for the Sacraments? Yeah, sorry for barging in on your conversation, but you were just saying something about filing a report. I'll ask these guys for help first. Surprised that you place so much trust in them. Personally, I still have my reservations, but maybe this is Adus's will. So you let us handle it? Yes, we would be happy to have your assistance. First, let me explain. As you know, Jed hasn't been in school in 3 days, despite us trying to keep an eye on him. Having heard nothing from the boy, we made a trip to his house this morning to see what was going on. When we did, however, we were surprised to hear that he'd simply never come home in the first place. Sounds like things are worse than we thought, so he's completely missing then. Yes, and yeah, Jed's father said he had no intention of notifying the authorities. Damn. His response to the matter was simply, I'm sure they'll come back eventually. But after that, he also said something to the effect of, I'll be sorry for putting me through all of this. Damn. It's like he doesn't even care about his son's safety. Talk about a rough home. Yes, we believe it's possible that Jed's being abused. We've witnessed his father getting upset with him on several occasions. He occasionally comes to school with injuries as well, not the kind you'd expect from fighting with other kids either. However, his father claims they're all Jed's doing. He says he gets them while playing, because he's so competitive and quick to get into fights with other children. I know we just agreed to take this on, but maybe it's better if we leave this to the police. You think so too, then? Definitely sounds like it. I disagree. Oh, damn? Yeah, going to the police is out of the question. For the moment, at least. What are you talking about? Kid could be in some serious trouble right now. Look, the cops are going to deal with this one of 2 ways. Either they send him back to his old man, or they place him in protective custody. Plus, if there's not enough evidence or Jed and his father have conflicting stories, investigation alone will take months. In other words, any potential resolution would be brought to a standstill. That would only serve to make things worse for Jed. I suppose that's true. So we should let us investigate first. I see what you mean. Didn't think you ever thought that far ahead. It's just, I get why some kids would want to run away from home. Been through my own share of stuff in the past, after all. Well, I'm riding your coattails a little on this one, but I agree with you. That said, you're welcome to put in a report with the police, but would you mind waiting a bit, at least until we've had a chance to do our thing? Yes, of course. I understand. I guess our first stop should be Jed's house, then. It's the one right by the entrance to the back streets. Please do whatever you can to help him. Sure, we'll go and see what we can find. Nice. Sister Olga seems cute. Yeah, she doesn't seem too bad at all. She seems like a sweetheart. For real, for real. It was tasty, but after 2 bites my stomach wasn't having it. Yeah. Even soda was meant for me, certainly not worth what I paid for it. Damn. Sucks to hear, Apple. Sucks to hear. But yeah, after your surgery you had a year ago, which happy anniversary on that surgery again, by the way. But after that, definitely makes food a lot more difficult of a thing, huh? Sorry, you got let down, Apple. True. None of those big burly officers talk to the dad. Yeah. I see where they come from, though. Like, it really, like, reasonably speaking, that is what it would end up being. Also, big burly officers? Who? There's not a single big burly officer around. The strongest looking guy that I've seen would be DeSwanning. He's just a detective. The rest of the cops have been kind of just, This has been kind of whatever. Now in Crossbow, they had some good ones, considering you played as the special support section in, which was a branch of the police department, the CPD, the Crossville Police Department. So that was, they had some good ones there. Had Randy, but I mean, he was ex-Jaeger. And then, Lloyd was, he was reasonable. Arios, but he's Guild, never mind. So, prices just keep getting higher? Indeed. That's just the way the world works, though. It's just the way the world works. Unfortunately. But you really don't see many, there's plenty of Guild characters that we know that are, really impressive. And, of course, Ouroboros, and then, other, standalone characters, like Class 7, Arkride Solutions, there's the Guild. You don't get a lot of cops that are that important in these Legend of Heroes games. Usually they're just kind of there. Hi Sky, hello chat, what's up Anna? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by the Anna Downa channel, gracing us with her presence today. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're dealing with some domestic abuse, it seems like. Yippee! This must be the place. Yeah, sounds like the dad's going to be a real piece of work though. Do you think it'd be a little tough to get info from him? No way he won't be on guard with us. Yeah, I think it'd be best if we formed a plan first. Actually starting to sound like a Spriggan. This is exactly what I've been looking forward to. Yeah, first we should make the ones doing the questioning are the least intimidating out of all of us. I've got a voice recorder here too, just in case. Awesome, I've got a job for Zeros. For Zeros? Well, I guess I don't mind, as long as you actually have a plan. Yeah, I'll take care of it when the time comes. Now let's get the show on the road. At least, really. You're gonna say that they're the least intimidating group. I mean, granted, they are church, but I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Nah, shucks, pushing past my limits and going even further beyond. By that I mean I made some big art for a project I'm working on. Hell yeah! We love big projects, we love art. Glad to hear you've been doing some stuff. I'm very curious to hear what you've been working on, but if you don't want to show it off just yet, I understand. And how you guys doing? I'm doing good. Yesterday was very disappointing for me. It felt very, I wasn't able to end stream appropriately, considering, the hailstorm that happened that took my internet out. And I just kind of took that energy for, the rest of the day and, all the night. So, nah. But, today's a new day. I'm still kind of carrying that energy with me today, but it's fine. We got Sailors here, we got some Legend of Heroes, so we're vibing. We're having a good times. I'll send you what I'm working on. Whoa, you do that for me? I'd appreciate seeing it. Ooh, I see it. I see a message on my phone here. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say a damn word. But hell yeah, I see. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Nice. I approve. I approve. We actually talked about that before, where, I don't want to talk too much about it, but, interesting to see how you go about doing that. Interesting to see how you go about doing that. You have my attention, Anna Delna. You have my attention. Considering we were traveling together anyways, figured we might as well help them out. But how are we the least intimidating ones? Really thinks he can get away with pushing us around like this? Still, I do think he made the right call. May as well resign ourselves to it and knock already. Yeah, I really would not say that Sailus is not that intimidating. But, Leon knocked on the door. Damn it, I'm just starting to get a buzz going. I haven't seen you around here before. You with the church? It's about my kid. I already covered it with the others. I'm pleased to meet you. We actually just started working with the church here in Messeldam. We heard about Jed from the others. As his father, I'm sure you must be horribly distraught. So, you see, we thought that perhaps we might be of some help. Yeah, that's right. We want to help look for Jed. Don't bother yourself about it. I'm not sure if he's run away or what, but it's probably because I gave him a pretty harsh talking to a few days ago. Give him a day or two and he always comes back. This isn't the first time he's run away. 3 days ago is a bit of a first, or 3 days is a bit of a first, but otherwise, no. Oh, I don't have to sit around here and answer all these dumb questions anyways. Wish that broad I was dating never dropped him on me in the first place. All the kid ever does is mouth off. Doesn't clean, don't cook. If it weren't for the money I get for housing him, he wouldn't even be worth spit to me. I'd be grateful he even has a roof over his head. And it's every bit as unpleasant as we were led to believe. Can't believe. Oh, damn. She's simmering. She's simmering. You got something you want to say to me, Missy? I said I can't believe what a lousy piece of shit you... My goodness, where are our manners? Gotta love her. Gotta love her. The sister here has a very peculiar tick, you see. It presents like a verbal abuse on occasion. Huh? Seems like they're hanging on by a thread over there. Maybe it'll still work out. They did seem pretty unhappy about it all. But choosing them was the right choice. He's less likely to be on guard with someone from the church. I mean, after they visit they had earlier, wouldn't they send someone else over? Oh, would you look at that? Think they're wrapping up. Damn, she's feisty. I know, right? She's perfect. Perfect, I said. Perfect. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. Hell yeah. I expect great things from you, Anadona channel. I'm gonna try really hard to do and be better. I'm feeling pretty good about it right now. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing well. You're in a good mood and all that. Definitely always exciting to see the homies working on new things. Manga work has kept me busy. Ah, hell yeah. That what you been up to, Wada Kirby. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Man, people that can actually, like, sit down and, like, do, like, manga and, like, comic stuff. Very impressive. Very, very impressive. Coming with stories and then all of the art alongside of it. Oh, boy. I would never be able to. Never would be able to. She told him off good. Damn right. Damn right. That verbal tick she's got. I approve. I see, though. They're not actually blood related. And the only reason he's keeping them around is because of the welfare he gets from the government and the church. Shitty old bastard. Creeps like that make me sick. Didn't see any signs of a child in the house anywhere. Given the way his father was acting, it's likely he hasn't been back since he left. On a separate note, I admire your incredible willingness to voice work into others, Van. Truly an admirable quality for a Spriggan. Yeah, sorry to throw you guys into the deep end like that. You were a big help. Alright, the next bit is up to our Zifas and Zeros. I'm talking about the scent of the house you had Zeros pick up on, right? We just have to have him compared against any other scents in the city using shard search. Think you can do that, Zeros? Guess we're all set then. We'll take it over from here. Guess we can let the clergy rest for a bit. Of course, happy to oblige. Maybe this time we'll actually get to see you do something for once. Maybe. Maybe you will. It wants me to do shard search. But I can also see a marker on my map, so like... I'm just gonna kind of go over there. I guess I can just keep doing this though. Looks like those one shards don't reappear either. Which is convenient for me.
Shard search recommended.
Oh god, he's in the dumpster? Oh god, they killed the kid and they put him in a dumpster! Holy shit! It seems to be where the trail ends. And the fact that it led us to a trash can doesn't exactly fill me with relief though. Yeah, talk about a bad omen. But I guess the lead's a lead. Let's see what's inside. Alright, here we go. Dear gods! So that's all it was. Just clothes, I guess? Or a sack? Oh, thank the gods. I was afraid we was gonna find a kid stuffed in there. You've been watching too many thrillers, Judith. Although I was starting to get a bit spooked. Let's see what's inside. Old mop, scrub brush, large towel. And then there's what looks to be like an old worn out set of kids' clothing in here. And it seems Zeros must have picked up on a scent on the clothes. I'm sure there's Jed's, but why were they thrown away? Ends were gathered together pretty neatly. Doesn't feel like somebody's trying to dispose of evidence. Maybe whoever threw this stuff out just wanted to get Jed into a change of clothes. They're pretty dirty. Probably wanted the kid to clean up a bit. I think someone's trying to take care of him? It seems like a pretty likely possibility. Question is, who? We should be able to narrow it down based on the contents of the bag. This doesn't really look like your typical family's trash. Probably came out from one of the shops around here. In that case, maybe it was... Herbal factory, public baths. Probably public baths, right? Considering if they had a mop and like brushes and stuff like that, probably the baths. Whoever works there definitely knows where Jed is. Makes sense. Bethos would totally have all of those items. You're right. I hadn't even thought about it. I take it that means we have our next stop, yes? Yeah, let's go see what they have to say. Wasn't exactly an unreasonable assumption that Judith made. That's exactly what I was thinking as well. That's exactly what I was thinking as well. I also need to take a bath while we're here. Let's use the baths. 500 mirror. Doing it. Oh, wow.
That's the stuff.
Leon looks so much like a twink right here. The way he's sitting compared to the way he's advanced sitting.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
Hey, yo. Sailor Stone.
It's so nice and warm in here.
And capturing the gender neutral ones. Oh, damn! Yeah, that's what happens when you go to the bathhouse. You get yourself a little a little bit of fan service. Oh, whoa. Oh, man.
That's your.
I haven't had a bath in forever, though.
See us again.
Like, I only have a shower. I have like a walk-in shower, so I can't just take a bath. Unfortunate, because I do love being submerged in water as well. Oh, it's so nice. I don't got a pool, I don't got a bathtub, I don't got a, like a hot spring or anything like that. Like, it's been nothing but showers for me for years. I need to just submerge myself entirely in water at some point in time. As a guy who finds both men and women attractive, that made me very happy. Yippies and bisexual. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Certainly. What would you like to know? You're not taking care of a child here by any chance, are you? We're looking for a little boy named Jed. May I ask what you're looking for him? We spoke with a few people at the chapel who were worried about him. Haven't seen him for 3 days now. And we promised we'd do whatever we could to find him. Is there any way we can convince you to trust us? You conceive? Still thinking about that bathhouse. Oh, whoa. No, it's alright. It's plain to see you're all good folk. However, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you three. Jed just ran off a few minutes ago. The boy practically burst out of the doors like his tail was on fire. Something happened? Well, you see, maybe it's best I start from the beginning. If you don't mind. Been worried about that boy for a while now. You see, his father is far from being a good man. Sometime back, I even saw him push the kid to steal something from the souvenir store. Oh, damn. And 3 days ago, I noticed him wandering around all by himself at night. I called out to him and noticed that his cheeks were swollen, like he'd been beaten. I figured I would patch him up a bit. So that's how he ended up staying here with you. Must mean you're the one who had him change into a different set of clothes. Know about all that? Yes, that was me. I was lucky enough to have some clothes around his size that we usually reserve for customers. So I had him change into those and gave him a meal that'd be easy on his stomach. It's very kind of you, ma'am. Sure explains what he's been up to these last 3 days. The thing that's sad about this is that in real life, at very least, this lady could get into it like a lawsuit because of that. Like the father could technically press charges against this lady for that and get even more money from her, and they would win. Which is the thing that sucks. Like what she's doing is a very nice thing. It's a very good thing, but you know, some people they know how to work the law, and it's boy. Yes, explains what he's been up to these past 3 days. Leads us back to him running out here a minute ago, right? He certainly seemed to be feeling better. You see, I was thinking of asking him if he'd like to stay here permanently. You want to become his legal guardian. I'm impressed that you'd be willing to take on that kind of responsibility. Well, my husband passed away, and my only other son is living elsewhere with his own family. I hardly know what to do with myself if I don't have someone to look after. And in the end, it just wouldn't sit right with me if I sent him back to that awful father of his. You won't find any disagreement here. I was in the middle of asking him what he thought of me taking him in. That's when he up and ran off. I'm sure he probably just needed some time to think it over. And I think you painted a pretty clear picture. I think Jed probably hasn't gone all too far either. Oh, I'm sure he's nearby, probably over by the lighthouse. I'm a bit worried about him catching a cold in this weather, though. If you don't mind, would you be willing to go check on him for me? Of course, no problem. Yeah, I guess we're finally going to meet Jed. Let's go. We live in an evil, slanted world. Indeed. Usual suck. There's way too many benefits for them when they look. Yeah. Morally right. Legally a liability. Yeah. That's the things that suck. Also with this, like if she adopted the kid, like even if it's a better condition, right? The original parents can still, once they clean up their act enough, they can get their kid back, which is on one hand like a good thing, right? Like if they really did clean up for real, they'd be able to get their kid back, which is like, all right, cool, yeah, that's great, but there's a real questionable, like morally gray area there about whether or not the kid should go back. Like they really should just ask the kid if they want to go back or if they want to stay with their new family, and they don't do that. The original parents can always retake custody of their kids at any time, so long as they complete some sort of like rehab or whatever, and that includes all the benefits of like welfare and stuff like that as well. A lot of real scummy things when it comes down to ownership or guardianship of children. Hoop jumping? Yeah. System doesn't actually consider how the kids feel in these situations, does it? No. I saw abusive parents before? Oh yeah, it happens all the time. In both media and in real life. It's a very common thing. It's a very, very, very unfortunately common thing. But, you know. It sure got cold out here. Hey, what a long face, kid. Who are you? It's none of your business. Actually, it's very much our business. We were planning to go take a bath over at the bathhouse. The old lady at the counter was in a bit of a tizzy. We asked her if there was a problem. She said she was so worried about the little boy who ran out of here that she couldn't focus on work. I didn't realize. So, you this Jed who she was talking about. If something's bothering you, why don't we talk it out? Otherwise you might never get to take a dip in the baths. It's an interesting approach. Seems very well versed in dealing with kids too. What does that say on his shirt there? The thing is, that old lady asked me if I wanted to stay with her. She gave me these nice new clothes and fed me a ton of food. I didn't know what to think of it at first, but it's way better than anything I've ever had at home. Sounds pretty great to me. Want to give it a try for a while. Give it a try? How do you expect me to do that, huh? If I did, I'd feel like I was running away from my dad. This isn't a matter of pride, though. If he's treating you poorly, it's okay to run away, don't you think? That's the coward's way out, and I'm no coward. I've never lost a fight. This old lady... Sure, she treats me like I'm her kid right now, but it's all just for show. She's got to be just like my old man. She just wants me for the mirror. Damaging the kids. Too much of an honor system? Yeah, an honor system in a place where there's no honor. It really doesn't work out. Most of the time, I feel like it doesn't work out too well. Like, real life back when I was in school? Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely knew people like that. I've known quite a few people that are, had abusive households, unfortunately. Even in, like, 30 years ago when this was, not as, like more of a modern thing, right? Where, like, child protective services were more of a thing. It, still was definitely a thing. Jed is paranoid, huh? For good reason? Yeah. Hey, do you really believe that? Yeah, of course I do. All grown-ups are just liars and phonies. Fair, kid, fair. She almost had me fooled, too. Glad I came out here to cool my head. Came out here to cool your head. And that's your answer? You're an even bigger fool than I thought. He's got you so screwed up you don't even know how to accept a little human decency. Thought she was gonna slap him for a second, like, goddamn, Sailor, goddamn. Hey, don't you think she's getting a little too harsh? Yeah, she's really laying into him. Nah, let's let her handle this one. Let her cook. Why do you gotta yell at me like that? You're just like my old man. Listen, you know why I'm so angry? It's because you said something wrong. I think you know what it was. What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. That old lady is genuinely worried about you. She wants to help you however she can. She doesn't deserve to have her feelings spat on just because you think she's only in it for the mirror. Whatever. Why are you saying all this? I know I overdid it by saying all that stuff a minute ago, and I know she's actually really nice. It's just, if I went to live with her, I'd have to explain it to my old man. Look, I don't know what your dad will say if you try to leave, but it sounds to me like you want to take the old lady up on her offer, and you're too scared of your dad to do it. Which is pretty typical, I'd say. What you're missing is the courage to be honest with yourself. If you want to leave home, maybe tell the adults how you're feeling, instead of trying to deal with it all on your own. Us, that old lady, and people at the church, are all here to help. You said you never lost a fight, right? Well, you don't have to lose this one either. Okay, I'll try. That's the spirit. See, you can do anything if you put your mind to it. Wasn't sure that was going to turn out so well for a minute there, but looks like it's all as well as that ends well. Yeah, it's one more case in the bag. That's the delinquent sister for you. Indeed. She's a lot kinder than she lets on, if a bit of a busybody. Hot. Alright, let's head back. I know I got a little steamed there, but I'll leave the rest to you, Spriggan. Hey, no harm done. Alright then, let's go and get Angela, and then we'll head to the chapel to talk everything over. Yippee! Anyone see GTA 6 new video today? Oh yeah, they did have a new video, a new trailer for GTA 6. I have not, though. What's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Then we're back to get Angela, head back to the chapel. The kid's gonna give them a big old lashing, Tony and Mina gave Jed a bit of scolding, but the three are more than happy to be reunited. Yippee! In the meantime, Van and the others sat down with the head of the church, Vicar Rodian, to discuss Jed's future. That's why I decided to take the boy in. If possible, I'd like to become his guardian so that he can continue to live with me. I'm sure this would have gone much smoother if I had consulted with the church first. I'm very sorry for all of the trouble. There's no need for an apology. Some of the blame lies with us for not doing more from the beginning. Besides, it would be relatively simple to register him with your name and household. Considering it also sounds like that's Jed's wish, I'd say we can go ahead and start moving things in that direction. If only things were this simple IRL, huh? If only. Haven't seen it though? Yeah, haven't either. Don't care about the story more than the game's graphics. That's what I always care about with every game I play. Yeah, that's definitely the thing that I always care more about as well. Like, if the game is fun to play, and it's got, like, a good story, or, like, it's got a good, like, vibe to it, that matters way more than, like, good graphics to me. But, I don't know, I feel like most people do agree with that as well. Like, most actual gamers think like that. It's only when you come to the people that only, like, play the occasional game from time to time, or, like, you know, like the normie gamers. That's when it starts to just be like, oh yeah, that game looks, it's so old, like, ew, why were you playing that? It's like, well, because it's fun, man. Like, Ocarina of Time is peak. What do you mean? Gamers nowadays care more about advanced graphics? I still think that it's more of the, like, the normie gamers, right? The ones that aren't, like, really necessarily gamers, but just, like, they play a game every now and then. Like, you know, people that, aren't necessarily what you would consider a gamer, right? Like, somebody that goes golfing, like, once every year. Like, I don't know if you consider them a golfer. They go once a year. So, that's kind of what I feel like the same with the gamers and whatnot. Like, if you play, like, a game once a year, or, like, you know, you play the new Call of Duty and that's it, like, I don't know if you're necessarily a gamer. Like, technically, by definition, yes, but, like, on the, like, I don't know, maybe I'm being an elitist here. Maybe I'm being a bit of an elitist here, but, like, I wouldn't... You sit on this council, or, like, you have the rank of gamer, but you do not sit on this council. Graphics haven't really improved since PlayStation 4? Yeah, not really. Some games have, but, yeah, not a lot of them have. Like the Yakuza games, those look so freaking peak. Look so damn good. But, yeah, that was around PlayStation 4 when, like, the Dragon Engine came out, I believe. They care about graphics. I really wonder how they explain the graphics on their mobile games. Yeah, that's true. Like your Candy Crush and whatnot. Not a lot of graphics there. PS4 and PS5 screenshots next to each other, same picture. Well, I guess the thing about that is that if you have a higher-end PC, or like a higher-end device that you're viewing the image on, then it would look a little bit different. But also, generally speaking, it's more about how it runs. Like if a game can run in like 30 frames per second compared to 60 frames per second, and how well a game looks when it's running in said frames. So it's less about still images and more about movement. But, no. So it's always funny whenever there's stuff like that, right? Where like, here's an image of a game in 30 frames per second. Here's an image of a game in 60 frames per second. It's like, it's an image. There's 1 frame per second. There's a 1 frame per hour. It's an image. What are you talking about? That's just some of the silly gamer debate, though. But yes. The real problem is what to do about his old man. Yeah, that's going to be the most critical part. Make it sound like you've already got a plan in mind. Going to share it with the class? Yes, if that's true, we'd certainly like to hear it. Well, I see you've got 2 options. First option would be to hand him over to the police. And the second option, we don't turn him in at all. Wouldn't handing him over to the police be this obvious choice? Nah, I don't think so. No. If you can let a sleeping dog lie, that's sometimes the better option. I think so too. Or to have testimony from Angela and the boy himself that he was being abused. Even have those recorded statements from when he spoke to the father earlier. Should be held accountable for what he's done. Even if he's brought in, his case won't be tried as a serious crime. If Jed was harmed to the point of nearly being killed, that would be a different story. But because he's mostly been able to attend school regularly, there's a likelihood that his father could get off with a light sentence. That's the case, and I can understand why we wouldn't want to get the police involved. But you don't plan to let the father get off scot-free either, right? Right. Gonna have him sign a contract. Ooh, to guarantee that he's not only leaves Messeldam, but that he never makes contact with Jed again. Now see that sounds like a good idea to me. It certainly wouldn't be a loss for the community. And if we threaten to expose his other crimes to the police upon a breach of the contract, he should have no issue agreeing to our terms. Make sure that he doesn't come around and be like, oh, I'm gonna try and take custody of the kid again. Haha, tee-hee. Pretty good idea, but it also means that the jerk won't have to face judgment. He can just start a new life somewhere else, like it's no big deal. Thinking about it pisses me off. I think it's most important that we make sure he adheres to the contract, and to be frank, I'm not totally convinced that we'll be able to get him to sign. I suppose we'll just have to rely on the Spriggan's experience once more. And there's no clear solution to this issue. You're much more closely aware of Jed's concerns than we are, so I like your perspective on the account on the matter. This is up to you, Van. You only want my opinion. Should turn him over to the police, so he'll have to pay for his crimes. Or we let him off with signing a contract? I'm gonna say with the contract, especially considering even Jed, right? Even he was just like, yeah, I'm just stay with my dad. So, I don't think he necessarily wants him to get arrested. He just, as long as you can get like the cease and desist, the stay 500 meters away from, or 500 cells away from me. I think that'd probably be fine enough. I think that'd be fine enough. And besides, if you just go to the police, then once he gets out of jail, he could be like, oh, I've turned over a new leaf, and now I want to have my kid again, and the welfare money. So, yeah, contract. Contract's more binding, keeps him gone. Yeah, exactly what I'm thinking as well. Oops. And 90s animation was peak in some cases. 90s animation had a real je ne sais quoi to it indeed. Had a real nice vibes to him. Like X-Men? Oh, God, I love X-Men. X-Men was so good. Okay, so I think we should have him sign a contract. Choosing what's best for the kid's future has to take priority over meting out punishments to his old man. And from that perspective, if he ever tries to get revenge, we'll have our excuse to hand him over to the police. See where you're coming from. You make a very convincing argument. Very well. Church will move forward as you've suggested. Hey. Soon after Van and the others arrived at Jed's father's house with the contract already in hand. Stated the undersigned agrees to leave Messeldam immediately and to never seek contact with Jed or bring him any harm for the rest of his life. Any breach of this contract will result in the undersigned's past crimes being brought to light and reported to the appropriate authorities. A bit about his past crimes was a bluff on Van's part, but Jed's father, sensing truth in Van's claims, finally relented and agreed to sign the contract.
That takes care of that.
Yippee!
Reward deposited.
Yeah. That's morally gray, but I definitely think that would be better off. Now, there is the thing about, is that contract going to be legally binding or not? Which, let's just say that it is going to be legally binding. Maybe it's not, but let's just say for all intents and purposes it is legally binding. Because unfortunately, that's the thing in real life as well, is that you can have a quote-unquote legally binding contract that's not actually, like, ordained by, like, a lawyer, and so it's not actually legally binding. So, legality is a cruel mistress. Singing Dragon Ball Z, Yu Yu Hakusho, Sailor Moon. Yeah, those are good. Those are definitely the ones that I thought of first, but X-Men is so damn good. The original, or not, I guess not original, but the old X-Men, like, cartoons, so good. Oh, so good. That's why, I'm not big into comics and superheroes that much, but I love the X-Men. I still, to this day, I'm still waiting for them to make a MMO X-Men game. I feel like that would be so peak. Or maybe not like an MMO, but it had to be an MMO. Just like, imagine a, like going to like one of those schools, right? Like the mutant schools there. And trying to, like live your normal life, but then there's also just like, you have like your own character made with your own special powers that you dictate, and like, yeah, just have like a whole story going on with that. Like I feel like that'd be so peak. That'd be so damn peak. It's such a great idea for an MMO, but I've not heard anything about this. Like, come on, what is it? DC? No, Marvel. Which one is that one? Which one's X-Men? It's probably Marvel. Most likely Marvel. Yeah, it's Marvel. I was thinking real hard in my head about which one that was. Because DC has, like, nothing. DC has Batman. The Punisher, right? Is Punisher DC? And they got Batman, they got Superman. And I think the Punisher. But maybe the Punisher's Marvel. I don't remember. Spider-Man's a weird one. He kind of goes back and forth between all of the comics. But yeah. I'm not big into comics, but X-Men, love them. Love the X-Men. Still want that MMO X-Men game. It'd be so good. It'd be so peak. Didn't realize there was a shoot here today. They weren't around when we came through earlier. Guy's probably been moving the production here. Here, there, and everywhere, filming for the script never called for. I swear, this happens every time he gets worked up. Makes me worry about how the cast and crew are coping. Well, we've come all this way. Might as well go and say hello. Hey, you three. What new scene are you working on now? Ah, look who it is. Judith. I'm glad you asked, actually. This little snow flurry popped up right at the right time. Picture this. Antonio, the young, handsome businessman who came to Michelle's rescue, is revealed to have been the mob boss all along. And Michelle is about to fall right into his clutches. A twist like that against a backdrop like this? Phenomenal! Plus, now that you're here, huh? I see where you're going, this Salvatore. Putting both female leads in the scene at once will lead to a little more impact. A lot more of an impact. Nah, I tell you, this woman really gets me. I ship it? Question mark? What did I just walk into? DC has Justice League, Teen Titans, etc. Oh yeah, they would have Teen Titans as well.
Don't understand. Why are you here, Antonio? Where's Ron?
About that. Neither he nor Golden Blood will be joining us, I'm afraid.
Is this Ethan?
Now, be a dear and hand over that key. It's our only hope of foiling their scheme.
No. Ron swore he would come. He said not to give this to anyone but him. He knew the Syndicate would try and take it away. Antonio. You're with them, aren't you?
Those were the scenes that Van was using.
Oh, come now, Michelle. Don't misunderstand me. I'm a businessman. In our line of work, Mira makes the world go round.
Gonza.
Now then, with all those unwanted nuisances out of the way, our plan can finally come to fruition. You fools played right into my...
Hey, Tony. Thought I told you not to let your guard down around the lady.
Hey, yo!
Golden Blood? Can't be. How are you still alive? Get her! Don't stop until she's dead!
Special effects, we go burr!
Right! Take this!
Yeah!
Get a load of this!
Damn you! You'll never stop my plans!
Sorry to break it to you. The Golden Blood never says never.
We'll stop you no matter what. And Ron will be right there with us!
Hell yeah!
God! We got the shot, everybody!
Hell yeah! 10 out of 10. Amazing! First try, easy. But yeah, that was Ethan, the guy that we exposed last night for his scandal. Oh whoa. With the stalker lady and all that. Nice, nice. Yeah, Justice League, Teen Titans, etc. Batman the Animated Series is one of my favorite 90s cartoons, personally. Batman Beyond was so good. That was absolutely amazing. Antonio, the absolutely corrupt. I find it very funny that that's who Van was filling in for at the beginning of this chapter. That was real for the story? No. That's just a movie thing they were doing. Marvel, Spider-Man, X-Men, F4, Fantastic Four, Avengers, etc. I still feel like the DC just has nowhere near as many IPs as Marvel. Marvel has so many like notable IPs. But yeah, like the Teen Titans. All right, sure, but that's not like, I don't know. I feel like Teen Titans isn't huge. They had that one really good cartoon back in the day, and they had like a really bad cartoon, the Teen Titans Go. And then yeah, I never heard about Teen Titans again. I think there was an older Teen Titans way back in the day, but it was before my time. And the Justice League, I never got too much into the Justice League. But yeah, like the Green Lantern and stuff like that, I guess would be DC, huh? The Flash be as well. Wonder Woman. I got a few. I got a handful there. But not nearly as many. Not nearly as many. And that's some pretty good comics. I'm still, like I said, not big into comics, unfortunately. God! Good job, Judith. 10 out of 10. Good job, Nina. Seeing the movie play out from behind the scenes is more fun than I thought. You could barely even tell the whole thing was off the cuff. What an experience! To think we'd have front row seats to a performance by two of the most ravishing actresses of our time. Maybe dial it back a little bit, fanboy. Aha! You and me are birds of a feather, Leon. Too bad you didn't come by sooner, or I could have given you a full backstage experience. By the by, I understand that the band filled in for one of your cast members. Perhaps I should do the same next time you're in need. Hey, now there's an idea. With a pretty face like that, I could even line you up for a screen debut. You're up for it. Quit egging him on, damn it. That's the actor who didn't show up yesterday. Quite a role they subbed you in for, Van. Yeah, it's pretty typical for a guided production. You can tell he's big on irredeemable villains. But he's got a different vibe this time around now that he and Lamb are co-directing. Hey, what is this, a live studio audience? Quit lazing around. Scene's wrapped up, so let's get back on track already. Right, we don't want to overstay our welcome. Whoops, I guess we got ourselves a little derailed. Sorry to get in your way, everyone. We'll be taking our leave now. Not at all. You're welcome to visit any time. The next set of shots is over in the back streets. That way once everything's packed up. That's the place right near the underground club. And you've got rehearsals this evening, young lady, so I better not see you sauntering late. I know, don't need to treat me like a newbie. I've heard talk of a construction job in the area several years back. Supposedly special attention was paid to the plumbing. Noted. Thanks, Granny. Damn, Grandma's got some real street smarts. She reminds me of a Master Barkhorn. A bit of Master Barkhorn somehow. Yeah, we mustn't let her kindness go to waste. Shall we be off? Yeah, come on, guys.
What are Judith, Van, and Quatre doing with those two, of all people?
Those two? She knows the Grossritter? That's very concerning, Nina. That's very concerning.
I just hope it doesn't drag on too long.
I'm still very concerned about her.
No doubt this will be a fascinating movie.
Indeed.
Seems to be quite the collaborative endeavor.
We'll see. A lot of so-called ambitious collabs don't end up working out that well.
Yeah.
But if they pull it off, it'll prove just how skilled the directors and actresses here are.
True.
Look forward to the final product, because I guarantee it'll blow you away.
Blow me, Judith. Away. Away, that is. Away. 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 That's not the button I wanted to do. Save. I pressed X before I pressed down. That's not how that was supposed to work out. Whoopsie. Good save. Thank you. Thank you. Live action Titans series? Titans? Don't know anything about that.
Recommended.
I need to turn that off. Thank you for reminding me about that. Alright, you, hollow core, change, playable voice, off. And then I can do the same with you. Because goddamn, those voices just get on my nerves. I'm trying to think, I'm trying to yap, and then those things are talking, and I'm just like,
Grammy said they were doing some work on the plumbing.
Right. Now might be the time to do a shard search.
Working on the plumbing here in the strip club. Hey, yo, girl, how's the plumbing up there? That is so yabe. How'd you go into the strip club and asking how the plumbing's going?
In the bathroom?
I know, right? I mean, that's a good place for the plumbing, I suppose. Do I have anything else to do? Was it even a good one? It puts bad away. That was definitely not a good one. I think I'm done. I think I've done everything I need to do. Side quest. Yeah, I can probably get a thing, but whatever. It's fine. I don't know why that got me so much. Oh, damn. That one that got me, though. Now, I have a reading. Is there a hidden entrance here? Yep, hit the jackpot. It's here from the other side, though, so it's gonna take some elbow grease to get it open. Oh, here goes nothing. Thank God these bathrooms are semi-clean. No piss on the floors next to the toilet. At the very least. Hold up a sec. Something the matter, Sailus? Don't tell me you're getting cold feet. How do you think I am? There, put up a barrier to keep people out. Only held for 5 minutes though, so make it quick. Right, thanks. I want to get this over with either. Not exactly sure why we have a barrier, sure, but yeah. Gotta run on some errands. See you later, Scott. Hey, no worries, Flash. Appreciate you being here as always. Hopefully the errand goes well. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. And we'll see you later. Yeah, you take care. You take care, Flash. Ugh, the smell. I expected there to be a stench, but not quite this putrid. Escape hatch leads right into the shit lagoon. Guess we'll have to hold our breath and go. That's a term. Actually, from a mental health standpoint, I would prefer to avoid traumatizing myself. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Indeed. It's a purification barrier. Cleanses the area around me and removes any foul odors. Ah, peak. Should I cast it on you all as well? Save for Van, of course, since he seems so confident he can grin and bear it. Yeah, real funny. Jokes aside, that's an impressive spell. We spare our noses, not to mention our laundry. Agreed. Let's take him up on his offer. No sense making things harder on ourselves at this stage. Truly. Jealous, you're right. God, I used to have nose fatigue where I couldn't smell things that well, and I'm slowly starting to be able to get my sense of smell back, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I wish that my sense of smell just does not come back. It's okay. I'm okay with not smelling things. Like, it's really weird. Sometimes I'll just be sitting around, and then I'll just, like, get a certain smell. I'm just like, ah, yes, 7th grade science class. Like, huh? What? What happened? And it's like, not like those memories were good to begin with anyway, so it's like, you know, I can just stay away. My sense of smell, I have not had for, like, I've not had my sense of smell for, like, 15 years now, so, like, I'm used to not smelling, and now that I'm smelling again, I just don't like it. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. But upon descending into the hidden passage, Van and the others found themselves in pitch-black sewers. Using a series of barely noticeable scratches in the walls as their guide, they gradually made their way forward, until eventually... Wow. Messeldam Coastal Road. The sewers attached to this? This is where that tunnel leads. We're on the western outskirts of Messeldam by my estimate. Looks to me like this entire area would be out of view for anyone in the city. All these twists and turns, no signs of civilization. Makes for a good getaway route. Wow. What do you know? This thing wasn't reacting at all before, so I think we missed the mark. We're in the right place after all, then. Whatever the legacy might be, it must have some connection to what happened in Edith. Yeah, we want to be ready for anything. Not sure I follow, but about the thing in your hand. We can delve into that matter later. The destination is nearby. It's not an artifact, so don't worry too much about it. I think something strange ahead as well. Proceed with caution, everyone. Yeah, sure, you guys do the same. People tend to underestimate just how good their memory is when it comes to smell. Yeah. I mean, I've always heard that, but considering I haven't literally not been able to smell for like over a decade, it's you know, not the strongest. I've had a very, like, I've been able to smell, just very, very limited, right? Like, it had to be a really strong smell for me to be able to smell it. Otherwise, I just wouldn't be able to smell something. And this whole return to smell is not great. Not great at all. They're on the ground. Let's go do this. Might as well. What level are these guys? 19. We are vastly overloaded then. Yippee! Grand Serpent, only 40? There we go. Link to all of that. Nice. Grand Serpent. Have we seen this one? Not yet, I don't think. Nice. Salesian. I think you should just do a basic attack with this one, though. Yeah, these things are weak to, They're weak to, magical attacks. Hey, stun damage. We might be able to finish this off. Can I... Yeah. GG easy. GG easy.
Nice.
Memory's more sight and sound for me.
You did great, Van.
I definitely have a... Like, I definitely am getting those like memories of sight, or of I smell something and it like sends me back to a certain time period or a certain event that happened. But I'm not a fan. Not a fan of it. Really could just live the rest of my life without my sense of smell and I'd be okay with it. I'd be fine. We just run for chicken. We need anything? More chicken. More chicken.
Glad I'm here to carry your asses.
Be right back. No worries, Gavin. You're on fire, Celeste. True. You're so hot.
There's the ocean.
Haha. Fire. Haha.
Wind's blowing so hard out here.
Snowing and all that.
What's Lucas' father doing all the way out here?
So he's the last remaining member of Almata, huh? I hope we can reunite him with his son.
Yeah. Hope so too.
Big attack. Big attack. Oh, the big attack. Woo! Yeah, may as well. See, that's the cross attack there, which is I don't really like considering it swaps your main character. It's not too bad considering I do like Judith a lot as well, but like, it can be really annoying if you like link up with somebody else, right? And then it also swaps you directly to them. So honestly, that attack, I'm kind of like kind of on that. Oh, I should call me Arkride instead of something else, something weird. You know, like Master's, like more like Master's pet. Master's. Well, I forget what he called. I forget what they called Van. Nah, whatever. Finish this thing off. And see you later, Sky and Chet. Oh, you gotta go? No worries, Gavin. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully your rest of your day goes well. We'll see you later on. Man, you take care. Much appreciate having you around. Big ol' anthropod over there. Big ol' anthropod. Hey, what's it about anthropods, though? Like, big anthropods are like... Oh, yeah, this thing is... I ain't gonna fight it. I'm not gonna fight that thing. It does, it's resistant to physical damage. I'm okay. But, for like land-based anthropods, you know, like scorpions and things like that, we really don't like them, right? But then, when you get down to terrible. When you get down to the well, like the sea anthropods, like crabs and lobsters, all of a sudden we really start to like them a lot more. I do the same thing. Yeah, same thing. GG easy. Grand Serpent. Like the less I gotta deal with scorpions, the better. But like, hey, you put some crab, some crab meat, and I'm just like, hell yeah. Spider crab, hella delicious. Good stuff. Big sword that's also a whoop. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she does. Big old whip sword. I love it. Salus's peak. Really, really approve. I approve. Top tier waifu right here. Has my drip, a good weapon. She's just like me for real. And as a waifu. That's what I'm hearing. How you doing? She's my favorite. Yeah, so far I'm really enjoying her. She's definitely my favorite Gross Ritter so far. I think we've met most of them. Don't get me wrong, I've always loved the Gross Ritter, the like church people. But come on, how would I resist saying Salus is my favorite? Like, come on. Do I want to use this one? 200? Yeah, we're fine. We can go with that. This is Scorpion one's kind of nutty. I did hear that. I have heard that Scorpion is a very, like, nutty flavor, which is strange to think about, but
Judith!
Don't know how I feel about it. Not sure how I feel about that at all. Yeah, we can do this. Twilight Kiss. Twilight Kiss 2 as well. Not bad. Salus and Van for the win. Yeah, I don't wanna eat Scorpion. Unless I could, yeah, it was like cooked in a way that I couldn't tell that it was. It was cooked in a way that I wouldn't be able to tell that it's it's Scorpion. I could probably eat it then. But if it was just like, hey, here's some Scorpion, you want to try it? I'd be like, haha, no, I don't. Thank you for asking. Don't ask ever again. Can I link this up? This is getting real close. I'm linked. Yay, we got them all. Oh, there's one that's missing somewhere. Ain't letting you out of my sight. No, they were all done for. Never you mind. GG easy.
You were on fire.
We're not gonna be able to keep Celis for long, which is unfortunate. But like, if she stays in the Marche Garten at the very least, she's gonna be one of my mains. I'm just gonna say that right now. She's definitely gonna be one of my mains if I can stick her in the Marche Garten still. Probably go well crushed up and added to cookies with the white chocolate chips and macadamias. Yeah, see, like if it was done like that, I could definitely tell. I could definitely be down for it. I didn't want to fight these things. Let's just do this. Honestly, let's just do this. So
now's our time to shine.
Now's our time to shine. This doesn't even do that wide of an attack. Oh god, I would have done something else if I had known. Back it up a little bit. Yeah, I can only attack 3 of them. At least we can get those 2 though. I think it's dead for, and then that's Master's Pet. That's what she calls me. That's what she calls me. But yeah, like I could definitely see that. So long as I don't see like the actual bug there. As long as I don't see the actual bug, I'd be okay with a little bit of that. These things are resistant to physical though. It's probably fine. Yeah, 3,000 damage. It's not terrible. Can I? No, can't. Can I get a double with this, I wonder? Yeah. If I go with this, Twilight Kiss. This does magic damage, so it would be less resistant. There's such a very distinct kiss noise. It's kind of interesting. I can't link the select here on somebody else. Comes off of Quatre. That's fine. That's oh, they attacked each other. Got that one confused apparently. Oh, it's charmed. Yeah. That thing's burning. Blood breath. What do you keep attacking Quatre for? Stop it. That one's going to be getting health back, which I'm not a fan of. But like, corrosion breath. That's okay. He's still relatively good. Can I get this triple? I think I might be able to. Yeah. Yeah. Can I want to link up with Salus though. There we go. Perfect. Magna Slash. I can't because I'm oh, there's a chance that I can't do this because I'm feared. Hey! It works even though. Fear is very nice because of that. That thing jumping like that is a freaking annoyance. 197 on you, 2,000 on you, 6,000 on you. Pain in my ass is what you are.
Make it count.
Pain in my ass is what you are. Do this. Actually, wait. I got... Yeah. I could do this instead. Yeah. May as well do this attack right here. Because we'll definitely finish off these two at the very least. Yeah, Grimcat Waltz. I think still kicking, but at the very least, those two are done for. And I just gotta worry about you. Should I swap out Salus for somebody else? Ah, you know, I'll just do basic attacks. It's fine. These things are blind. There's a chance that will be fine. Actually, did a surprising amount of damage to that. Corrosion breath. Okay. Critical damage on this. That's pretty nice. 1,000. 17. Just under. Just under what I was planning to do. Just fine. 6,000. Should be good to go. Should be done. Oh, this is a zero art. I should have just done that. It worked out, though. Oh, it's not a fun fight. Things that are resistant to physical damage are the bane of my existence, I swear. Meanwhile, back at Messeldam. Huh? What's going on here?
A fantastic rehearsal, people! I want you to channel that same energy in front of the camera.
Remember to breathe with your diaphragm, like we talked about.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, looks like we have trouble.
The club is just through here, correct?
Yes. The group that infiltrated Zect Arms last night went inside not too long ago.
Troops, move in! Catch those pests no matter what it takes!
She's very mad at us.
Once we get my data back and snatch the legacy, I'll make lab rats out of every last one of them!
Out of our way! What in Gehenna?
Hey, this is a hot set. You can't just barge it in the middle of a...
I'm just punching the actors as well.
Look here, whippersnappers. I'm not in the mood for your antics right now.
So what? Take a hike, old hag.
Relax. These prop guns only fire blanks.
Oh, do they?
I'll bet they still hurt like the dickens up close, though. Better hang on to your hats. Can't ask for better extras than this. Dance, puppets, dance! Haven't you ever heard of a rondo before?
I thought yesterday was bad. This job is going to kill me.
This Lancer is incredible. Wow! Not to mention...
Hell yeah! Those cameras rolling, boys! I want every second of this on film!
What's with that crazy broad?
Just shut up and get your men in there before the cops show up!
Zect Arms. You'll do as a warm-up.
What? Who that?
You're... But why?
I don't recall asking for backup. But what the hey? Let's wrap this up.
Don't mess with the original Grimcat. God damn. God damn.
Whoa. So that's the power of a stigma. Scary.
I'm more...
It's not like we bust him out all the time. And we almost never release it at full power.
We can't delve into specifics, I'm afraid. Just know it's a power far beyond the ken of mankind. Unless the situation calls for it, we prefer not to make use of it at all.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side.
Yeah, just like Judith's Grammy, because goddamn, you saw what I just saw. That was great. That was amazing. And RoboCop 2? And RoboCop 2. I feel like they definitely made a RoboCop 2, but I don't remember a RoboCop 2. Can I just ignore these guys? I really don't want to fight them. To be honest with you, I just really don't want to fight them. They're annoying. In my way. And in a daze. Fight you, though. What's everybody's stats looking like? Judith needs a little bit. Needs a little bit of a follow-up. Where's your plays, Judith? It's fine.
You glad I'm here to carry your asses?
Damn right, Sailors.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
A rowdy crowd. I don't want to fight any of these things, to be honest with you. God, do I gotta fight this thing again? Gotta say, I didn't expect you guys to be so gung-ho about this legacy business. Chasing down wild rumors doesn't seem like your style. Now, the situation is a bit more involved than that. In what sense? Kinda concerns you guys, so I guess we might as well come clean. But how about we send that big lug packing first? Another stupid freaking magical...
I'll beat him to a pulp!
Or physical damage resistant enemy. Nah. Once I didn't heal up Van. I was thinking about healing up, but then I was like, nah, it's fine. Newsflash, it was not fine. Why can't I just be in a free combat for this? It'd make life so much easier. I'm just gonna swap Van out, to be honest with you. So I feel like Leon might be better for this. Yeah, let's see what we got. So he does more magic damage than Salas, I remember. Frigid Pain, Lycoris Radiata. What if Niflheim is a S-Break or not? I mean, I could just do it. May as well. May as well just do this. Niflheim. Actually, I could do both. That would be expensive, though. Let's just do this and see what happens. Let's see what your S-Break's like, Leon.
Return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice.
Niflheim!
That looks so cool, though. Like, literally. Only 2,000 damage for all of that? Bruh. That was not worth it. It was not worth it in the slightest. Make mincemeat out of him. Yeah, you know. We'll see. We'll see about that. Thing is, very resistant to fire damage. Good God. Earth, Mirage, and Wind. I don't got none of that. And thankfully, Quatre's attacks do damage. You don't want to do this freeze side attack bonus. It's 9 turns of freeze, though. Whoa. I think that attack that Leon did 9 turns of freeze on it. So you know what, I'll just go with the basic attack and call it good. Take it out, you twink. You twink. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, Twilight Kiss. I'm really banking that this thing's not going to be able to move on its actual turn. Twilight Kiss. 800 damage. Just do no damage to these guys. Sucks, man. It sucks. How much does basic attack do? That did 900 by itself. Good God. Yeah, can't move. And also took a lot of damage. 2 more turns of not being able to move. It's already at half health. I should close that. Close it. Thank you.
How shall we kill them?
How shall we kill them? It's a good question. Go with one of these things. We've already seen that one, so... Salesian. I need to sell like Cure, though. Because apparently... even though he can't attack, he can still counter-attack. Which is very annoying. Very, very annoying. Now it's weak to this thing. It needs to link up like this, then I suppose. Argent Thorns. May as well. And then... do you want to do anything like this? C+. Doesn't do much, but Icicle Hammer?
Make it count.
Sure, whatever. May as well. Can't move. Icicle Hammer! 2,000 damage, not bad. That one... 1571. Not bad. Hence Arts is down as well, whatever that means. And this is just being enough to kill it off. Yippee! Too slow.
I can do even better.
Do even better. Coin Bullet has been upgraded to Coin Bullets too. Nice. That's Van's magic attack. Takes care of that. Now, back to what I was saying. I recovered a bunch of artifacts back during that crap at the Genesis Tower. But before we could bring them back to Arteria, they up and vanished on us. Vanished? Between Dante's and those 3 Guardian Overseers, there's a decent number of artifacts. Indeed, during a potential crisis, the upper echelon of the church dispatched us to investigate their whereabouts. Don't exactly bode well. Yeah, but with the way those things work, not just anyone can use them. That's one plus, at least. So there's a chance Almata's artifacts are a part of their legacy. We'll find out more for ourselves soon enough. Why do we have to have that fight in the middle of that? I'm just asking. Like, why do we have to have a fight in between of all that as well? Oh, yeah, Van leveled up, so he got his health back. Yippee! Only Quatre's missing some now. Yay, you material. We take those.
So we have a missing artifact, Almata's legacy, and now the Genesis is reacting to something.
Yeah, I know, right?
Not the kind of thing we can just turn a blind eye to. That's for damn sure.
I feel ya. Appreciate you guys giving us a hand with this one.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Alright, a shard boost for this? Not really particularly, to be honest with you. Oh, that thing does an AoE? Attack both of those guys. Her attack does an AoE. I mean, granted, it's a big sword, so like it should do an AoE, but like, just because you have a big sword doesn't necessarily mean you do AoE sometimes. Serum powder, my beloved. I don't want to deal with those guys. I don't want to deal with that.
Is this one of Almata's storage sites?
I guess.
Then we've arrived at our destination. Let us proceed with caution.
Doesn't seem like there's anything of value here, though. Unfortunately. Save game. Yippee! Oh, get a nice stretch in as well.
Bet we can rest there.
Hell yeah. I'm ready to rock.
Hell yeah, indeed. I stretched so hard I nearly fell out of my chair.
Load of that ship. Gives off a real smuggler's hideout vibe.
Very vibey.
Yeah. End of the line coming up.
Oh, hi.
How did you get here?
Robin Glasgow, right? Look, we don't mean you any harm.
We love stretching and drinking water. True.
I'm a Spriggan. Me and my pals here have a couple of questions we'd like to ask.
Huh?
Water. Whenever there's voice actor dialogue, I'm usually drinking water.
I started working for Almata
I yap a
when I was
lot.
around 15 years old. Couldn't land any other way to make a decent living. So when the boss said jump, I asked how high. After a while, I was put in charge of managing the goods. Apart from that, they left me in the dark.
Which is probably why you're still alive.
That might be the reason I got in good with them. Not even Dante's ever tried to do away with me.
You had tenure, in a manner of speaking.
And for a mafioso, you must have been pretty reliable. The fact that you were hiding here on your own for over 2 months is proof of that.
Save the backhanded compliments. Still, I've got to hand it to you for nosing out my safe house. What are you here for, if not to dispose of me? Mira? Revenge? I'm not going to resist either way, so whatever you're after, be my guest.
That look on his face. It's as if he's given up.
Hey, humility is a virtue, old man. You want to make a confession, we'll hear you out.
Huh?
Now, Celise. Let's not complicate matters here. What we want to ask about is Almata's legacy. The Crimson Fragment, to be more precise.
You know about that?
Not half as much as you, by the sound of it. Word is, there's some sort of component out there. Something Almata called the Final Key. The entire criminal underworld is up in arms trying to find it.
What do you want with it anyway? I pray to Adios I'm wrong, but are you aiming to raise Gehenna all over again?
Nah.
Answer me. What do you plan to do if you get that fragment? Do you really want another disaster like Cray Village on your hands?
Wait a minute. What's Cray got to do with this?
Are you saying its destruction is related somehow?
Setting that nuclear weapon off was pure evil on Almata's part. Completely wiped Cray Village off the map.
What's up, Renmo? Welcome in. Glad to see ya. Thanks for stopping on by. How's your ED treating ya? The eternal darkness, that is.
If the legacy is mixed up in all that...
This thing is setting off more alarm bells by the minute. You must have been in pretty deep with that bomb fiasco, too.
Let's just say even a bottom-of-the-barrel grunt like me has a moral code to live by. I won't let anybody repeat the atrocities committed by those bastards up top.
I see. You possess more of a conscience than I would assume from a member of the mafia. But that's all the more reason for you to comply. Our work involves retrieving and isolating dangerous articles that fall beyond the bounds of conventional wisdom. I'm sure you realize that we can't just let anyone run rampant with them out in the open.
And then there's all the craziness that went down back in Edith. Don't know how much the two coincide, but if Almata's got anything to do with it, then we need to put the final nail in their coffin ASAP. And I'm thinking you probably feel the same way.
You've got me pegged there.
Oh god, the peg! Needy's going well, I'm glad to hear it. And the game looks pretty fun. That Eternal Darkness game looks pretty damn good. Then again, a lot of GameCube games had a lot of like heart to them like that, so not too surprising to be honest with you. But glad to hear you're doing well.
Alright, I give. Maybe this is my chance to make good on things. Not that I expect to be forgiven just like that.
So you'll help us?
I advise you not petition help from those who are beyond it.
Oh. Oh, is this the Iscariot?
It's those warrior monks from the church.
They caught up.
Iscariot.
They caught up real damn fast. Should have done Thursday or later this week. Oh, damn. Blazing through it. But that's another thing. Those older games are not nearly that long. Especially if you have an idea of where to go. Or like, you know, the internet to just tell you where to go. They really relied on just being like, where do I go? Well, just keep playing. You'll figure it out eventually. Haha.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said you chucklehoods could barge in on us?
Based.
I thought I sensed something earlier. To what do we owe the pleasure, Vice Captain?
I was wondering if it was the Iscariot. Ashlad.
Mother Celise. Father Leon. I scarcely expected to see you here. Much less with that Spriggan. Nevertheless, we have a mission to perform. I must ask that you not impede it.
You've got a mission. What about us? We're not the ones doing the impeding here, bub.
True. At least let us get over our conversation first.
I'm guessing you came for his head?
Correct. This man is to be executed for his misdeeds. Robin Glasgow, as a member of Almata, drove his truck into Cray Village that fateful day.
Oh, shit.
It was you, without question, who delivered the nuclear weapon that visited tragedy upon its inhabitants.
The fact that he's still alive after that is crazy.
I didn't realize.
But even still, he only did that because he was ordered to. It's not like he knew what he was carrying.
She's right. I had no clue what that orb was about. At least not then. However...
This is insane. Those lunatics have gone too far. Thousands of innocent people murdered. Oh, wait, the cargo I was transporting. Was that my fault? Yeah, look who it is. Oh my god, is this... Oh, that's Melchior. Son of a bitch. Splendidly done, Glasgow. Thanks to you, everything went off without a hitch. Now be a good little worker bee and take the next one over to Arasian for us. Okay?
Even after learning what it was capable of, I still took that second shipment to Arasian. My family lives an honest life. If I rocked the boat, it would have been them who suffered for it. So I left Taria. She returned to her hometown with our son, while I went back to work.
Damn. That's brutal.
And yet, this does not change how you carried out the plan with full knowledge of what it entailed. Such are the deeds of a heretic. Only in death may you find redemption.
Alright, buddy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Hang on a minute. He's not the one you should be blaming here.
I feel the same. It isn't worth taking his life over.
I'd save my breath if I were you. Once someone has been branded a heretic, he won't stop until justice is meted out. That does pose a problem, though. We can't wring very much information out of a corpse, after all.
Yeah, you guys really picked the worst time. If they just let us continue our conversation and then we left, then they could have done whatever they wanted to do. But they had to just butt their dumb heads in.
If it's a scrap you're looking for, come get some.
If you insist on interfering with our duties, then so be it.
You're the one interfering with our duties, damn it!
Two Dominions will present a minor challenge. We may need to exert ourselves after a fashion.
I had a feeling that it's scary out here.
Arasian.
I had a feeling that the scary art was going to be a bit of a problem that we was going to be dealing with. Look at the pentagrams inside those sigils that they got. Just following orders? Heard that before. Yeah, right.
Yes. Those are multiplex spiritual marks, made manifest through their xiphas. And the vice captain's is nearly as powerful as our stigmas.
This is not what he was saying, but you know. Different factions of the church gotta have their rivalry, I suppose.
Hey, who are you calling a minor challenge?
Damn. No sidestepping this one. These guys ain't messing around, so don't get sloppy out there.
Ugh, fine. Let's do this.
Hell yeah.
I will not allow you to get between me and my hunt.
We already did it once before, and we'll do it again. 10,000. Alright, so everybody's got 10,000. I like how they have 10,006. As if that 6 hit points is really going to make a difference. Then you got the Vice Captain at 34,000. A lot more of an annoyance right there.
Get ready to die.
Get ready to die. Based. Base sailors. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do it then. I want to move up and then sail it. Yeah. Kick their ass, Elise. Yeah.
Give them hell, Arkride.
21,000 across the board. Not too bad. Just under 5,000 across the board on all of them.
Let us fight to the end.
Actually, a little bit more than 5,000 on the main one. Interesting that it seems like the Ashlad seems to have less defense than the just the monks. The basic ass monks. Alright, oh, yo, I can get a quad here. Look at that. Quad damage, baby. Love that.
Give him hell, Master's
Calling me Master's Pet, and I'll show you. I'll show you something or another, girl. Yeah, damn. I can get those two over there, and Judith right here. Beautiful. Really wish we had Rosette. It would be really nice. I do need that shield, but it's fine. Punishment on Quatre, of course. Why is it always the weak one? Why are you always attacking the twink for? Holy shock from attacking Quatre again. Okay, thankfully that's not attacking Quatre. Punishment. Oh my god, attacking Quatre again. Wow. They just immediately eviscerated Quatre. They were like, no, absolutely not. They all went out for him. God damn. One strength, I know, right? Alright, we may as well get Van in here. What I should have probably done. Like, what do you want me to do about that? 3 of them attack Quatre all at the same time. Like, shit. That was just GG at that point. There was nothing I could do about that. Hi. The AI really did not want Quatre to be alive. Alright, do I want to revive Quatre or do I want to just, like, rough it for a little bit? I want to revive Quatre, of course, but at the same time, I feel like, especially since I got this right here, I could do a Grimcat at the very least. Yeah.
You'll never get.
Yeah, may as well do Grimcat at the very least.
Now or never.
Boost up my magical damage and all that stuff. And then on this turn, is there a Cures KO? Yeah, here we go. Cures KO. 140, 180. That's not a lot of health that it's restoring, though. I'm just saying. About another turn. 360. I need to get Quatre out of the fight. But, like... yeah, we can just interrupt that with... you know, I guess I could try. These are cheap at the very least, right? They're very cheap, so Shino Screwdriver. There you go. And I'm just gonna hope that Quatre doesn't die. He doesn't get targeted here.
Holy testaments.
Oracular armor? Okay.
Vitals low.
That's fine though.
So well.
Oh hey, we got a turn. Beautiful
The
turn.
rest is up to you. Leave it to me.
Yeah, sadly I can't just spam my S breaks, so
Get ready to die.
may as well just swap them out. May as well swap Quatre out. Gotta have a bunch of boost up defense. It's very annoying, but I mean it is what it is. Is what it is. 133, we don't got a lock with you. I'll use magic maybe. Might want to stick back here and just go with like some icicle hammers and stuff like that. Might be the more fun option. Yeah, sure. Go over here and link up with Van. Just start surrounding this guy as much as I can. Now he doesn't have like a line of attack. He's got a cone attack, it could be bad, but... we'll see what happens. How shall we kill them? Darling Nursery, back attack, steal AT bonuses? It steals the AT bonus? That's really damn cool. Holy shit, I didn't know that. know that at all. Oh, Revert gives her a strength boost. Interesting. That's why that's useful then, huh? I see, I see. HP absorb, gains Sepith. Sure.
Now, how shall we kill
I can go with a Sprig Light. May as well. As well. Does the most amount of damage. Criminal Butte. Only 2,000 damage though.
You're a powerful foe indeed.
Indeed we are.
In her holy name.
He's doing something. Gonna impede that. That'd be great. Burn, fence down. Everything she does burns. That's very fun. That's a very fun attack. And I guess we just do this. Grand Serpent doesn't do as much damage, but like we're not in a point right now where he's even going to be doing a lot of.
Let's tread carefully.
I can back up a little bit though. At the very least, I can back up. I can't walk over top of the corpses. A shame.
Something's trying to attack.
A shame. Oh wait, no, the attack's over here. And he's charging something over, so I want to be over on this side. Yeah. Grand Serpent? Sure. Nothing else does anything. But this is defense down. What's the... Did something do like back attack damage? No, I think that was with Judith. Defense down, sure. May as well. Do this one. Setter's Judgment. Yippee! Icicle Hammer. And he's gonna do something which is gonna suck, but whatever. No Frost, unfortunately. Lost Mobius.
Here goes.
Looked like that was a heal, then damage, but yeah, whatever. At least we got Salus out of that one. What are we doing with you now? Got 2 turns of this. I want to use this as quickly as possible. We can do a follow-up though. Yeah, if we want, we can use Leon to use a big attack here. I don't know if we necessarily want to right now or not though, considering we have
I would exercise caution.
like he's got 3 turns of the defense up. So yeah, I think we're just gonna like kind of minimize damage for a while. Yeah, the faster that I can be with these attacks would probably be for the better, right? Like, we're going to be doing reduced damage anyways because of his defense, and we can't use our big attacks, so we may as well just keep doing little basic attacks like this. Okay, that's so amazing, Van. So proud of you. Or Breath, he healed up 2,000. Whatever, that's barely anything. You freaking missed though, Van. Like, god damn it. God damn it. I don't have any Earthgate. I think, wait, does Van have something like that? He might. He might. I can go and impede with another Icicle Hammer. May as well. Let's go back this way. Nah, link up with Salus. Divine Chakram. Okay. Nice AoE there. I definitely need to get some health going on now. Health or guard. Something. Earth Guard. Yeah, I do have an Earth Guard. So I could do this. Yeah. That's fine. Stay. Yeah, it's whatever. Just put it right there. Now. And then she's got a Zero Art as well, so I may as well do something here. Nice. Acid Cloud, Firebolt, Soul Flame, La Forte. Damage up wouldn't be bad. Yeah, you know what I may as well do is some damage up. Sure. Everybody get some more strength. Everybody get a shield. Yeah.
It's go time.
Okay. He's got one more turn. His next turn he's gonna be doing something, so yeah. I think this works out pretty well for us. This works out pretty well. What do we have with her, out of curiosity?
I would exercise caution.
Art damage and art resistance up. Critical up. That ain't bad. Yeah, sure. You know what? Do a critical up. May as well. This one. So damage up, critical chance up, and we got a defense. Guard Leon, punishment, whatever. 400 damage. That's a whole lot of nothing. And now we can go and use a big fancy flashy attack, which I think we will absolutely just go off right now with this. So yeah, Niflheim. Let's just do it. We may as well, right? We may as well. Actually, I probably should do some sort of like impede stuff. So yeah, you know what? I think I will.
Let us fight to the end.
8 damage. Freeze, Death Blow. Oh, it's got Death Blow to it. No chance this guy getting Death Blow though. So
Pull out all the stops.
is this too expensive to use? Maybe. Yeah, resist down. Yeah, sure. Let's just go with... Let's go with... I think he still does... Yeah, we use Jealous X. I think he does have stronger physical regardless. Okay, we'll go with the Jealous side. I waste one turn of our... Oh, wow. He missed! You idiot! How do you miss? Ay, ay, ay. Why is this guy so evasive? Like, what the hell? Oh my, it got rid of one of my turns of the shard boost. Which honestly, losing shard boost is a very beneficial thing to have in this one. Then now we can use this one, so that's 2 turns of that. Yeah, only 3,000 damage. It's got 1 turn of frozen, that's nice, but not exactly what we're going. Not exactly what we were hoping for.
Let us fight to the end.
Let us fight to the end. Okay, whatever you say there, buddy. Everybody's doing pretty good except for Leon. Unfortunately, nobody's got a big heal. Unfortunate. Maybe Van does, and I don't remember. You missed again? Good God, this guy's evasion rate is through the roof. What the hell? What the hell? Do I want to heal, shield? Yeah, you know what? I may as well shield again, because he's going to attack, and that's going to bring that. So yeah, let's do this. Like hell you are. Punishment on Leon again. Whatever. You got a shield back. Everybody else was fine. Ay, ay. This guy's very evasive, apparently. Doesn't show me any of his, like, he shows me his speed, but it doesn't show me, like, his evasive stats. But, like, he's getting very lucky right now with the evasion, at the very least. Got no giant healers either, which is awful. I'd like to get a bunch of healing out, but
I would exercise caution.
More difficult than it would seem, than I would like it to be. Fortunately, my shard boost is not coming either.
Let us fight to the end.
Unfortunate across the board here. Just basic attack. Can you please attack? That's 3 attacks in a row that I've missed. 3 attacks in a row that I've just straight up missed. Please land an attack. God damn it. Please land an attack. You got to half health and he just started just missing, or like having every attack whiff. Like, what the hell? And finally, something landed. Jesus Christ. Land your damn attacks. So it impedes, like, so I can't follow up with a big boost, so I think this probably would be for the best. I can boost up once if I so desire. Probably boosted my damage a little bit, but like, is that worthwhile? Eh, whatever. May as well do it. And hopefully we can get a thing. 2500. Fine chakram. Judith is gonna get hurt there. Judith is definitely hurt there. He's got that 1 boost. Not much of anything with that one. Not much of anything with that one. Spice is just being annoying because of how evasive this guy's being. 700. Do I want to do anything? I think just a basic attack. Alright, cool. It actually landed. Like, I'm kind of... I don't want to be using basic attacks. I don't want to be using basic attacks, but at the same time... Like, I want to be using basic attacks right now. Alright, poor... Wow. Salus and Judith both do not have any shields right now. Let's get some HP going on. How much health should we be, like, trying to get? Probably, like... 1400. Seems to be about the good. Grand's meat pie. Sure. It didn't really matter which one I gave this to.
Appreciate it.
Wow, that was nowhere near as much as I thought it was going to be. Nowhere near as much as I thought it was going to be. Cooking again.
Take 'em out.
And then... Gorgeous Cobb salad. Sure, why not? There. There we go.
Like hell you are.
Doing better. Thank God he protects Judith. 200 damage. Not too bad. Alright, Leon's coming up with a big CP boost, but like, I can't really do much about that. Exercise caution. Alright, basic attack, I guess. May as well just keep doing basic attacks. It's time! If I can get one more shard boost before Van's turn, I can use his attack. Let us fight to the end. Indeed. It's what we're doing. May as well go with something big and fancy. As long as the attack lands, you damn brat. Can I get one more? Haven't seen this one either. Ooh, damn. That looks mean. That looks real mean. I liked it. Let's charge up something. Ooh, getting a sharp boost, not bad. Yeah, he's gonna break with this one. And Van should be able to follow through. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit with a criminal butte here. May as well. This should be good enough for it. You missed!
Now's our time
Oh
to
my
shine.
god, why is this guy so damn evasive for? I swear. I just need to hit him. Hit him and he'll get stunned and his attack will no longer be working. And I'll get a shard boost. But like, I just need to hit. Why can I not hit him? I bit my tongue by saying that. Ah. Ouchie. Come on, just hit him. Just hit him. Alright, thank god to hit him. Go to hell. Beautiful. And that's what we wanted to see. Alright, 5,000 damage. This should be enough damage. I just needed to hit him. Like, god damn, that's so frustrating when an enemy just can't get hit.
Your strength exceeded ours this time.
Ay. I need more accuracy on all my characters, but like, I'm so early in the game that I can't do that. Party status up? Or my gourmet rank, I see. ADF and strength, bro. I ate so much food in that I leveled up twice in my gourmet rank. Crazy.
These chumps just won't stay down.
It's more the fact that they're just so damn evasive. It's not that they're staying down.
Our multiplex spiritual marks seem to be more precise than before as well.
Yeah, but don't count us out yet.
That's enough, all of you. I've long been ready to pay the price for my actions. If this is my time, that's fine by me.
Could have said that half an hour ago.
But Mr. Glasgow...
I'm sorry. It breaks my heart getting a youngster like you wrapped up in all this. I don't deserve your protection. Not after all the horrible things I've abetted throughout my life.
Can't say I agree with you there. You've got a price to pay, all right? But is dying really the way to square things out? Even as a member of Almata, their last dangling thread, you hated the mafia at heart. So instead of running away from your sins, tap into that moral code of yours and make up for them. If you regret what you did so much, when's the last time you left the people of Cray any flowers? Or gone to a memorial mass? We still don't have the whole picture on Almata's money trails either. There's a mountain of questions that only you know the answers to. The way I see it, you've got plenty of work left on your plate.
Van.
Sometimes the bigger the crime, the more we have to do to set things right.
Appealing to morals, are we?
Kinda sappy for my taste. But Master's littlest students got the right idea.
You're smarter than I am.
Listen up, turd monkeys. This guy's coming with us. Gripe all you want, but we got to him first, and that's all there is to it. You follow me?
Oh?
I won't deny that we've had our spats here and there, but even you must concede that, generally speaking, the Church gives precedence to the party that first took initiative. In light of that, I must insist that you let us handle things from here on out.
Yeah, why do we have this fight to begin with? What was the point of that fight?
You can either swallow your pride, or stake it on another ill-fated attempt to intervene.
How uncommon for a Dominion to bring diplomacy to the table, rather than their stigmas.
Seems to be the other way around where I'm standing there, buddy.
Oh, yeah? You want to file a complaint or something?
Not at all. We will relinquish this matter, along with Almata's legacy, to you. But be warned, one misstep and we will be there to reassume control.
You never had control to begin with. Seriously, what was the point of that fight at all?
Everything worked out in the end.
Ay.
Perhaps. Only time will tell for certain.
Hey, he backed off, didn't he? That's a pretty good resolution in my book. Wouldn't be able to take you to see your boy otherwise.
What? You've met Luca? Oh, never mind. You know, I had half a mind to tell you to keep all your preaching to yourself. But I'm grateful you didn't. It'll be a long time yet before I'm able to face my wife and son again, though.
What do you mean?
Like I said before, this is my chance to make good on things. I'm turning myself into the police. That's the only way I can put my family back together again.
Mr. Glasgow.
You're a family man through and through.
Your sentence will be lengthy, no doubt. But you appear to have what it takes to serve it out.
Yeah, get your act together in there. You hear?
It's not much of a start on giving back, but I want you to have this. I can see now that the Crimson Fragment will be safe with you.
Oh, for the love... You were holding out on us the whole time!
Seriously? You know you really ought to... Wait a second.
It's literally just a fragment, huh?
Is that what I think it is?
An antique ornament. And the craftsmanship is incredibly intricate at that. I don't think there's any mistaking it.
It looks to be part of a Genesis. Much like the one on Van's person.
So you've already heard of them? That's right. This piece comes from a Genesis. The 8th, if I had to guess.
I thought the one that was turning into Evil Van was the who was holding the last Genesis piece. But I guess not.
The 8th Genesis?
Is there gonna be like a manufactured Genesis and that's what that thing is? Maybe.
It's true we never found it. But, Van, what do you make of this?
It was taken apart. Which means... Damn it. That bastard.
Oh, yeah.
Master Bearguard gave us the rundown. These Genesis or whatever are the things Almata was trying to gather up, yeah?
Correct. Couldn't tell you why, but the orders came straight from Dante's himself. His lackey spent an awful long time searching for them. But for whatever reason, they never did find the last one. This single fragment was sent to me the day before that whole death game started.
So this is their final key. This crimson fragment, while not an artifact, is still capable of inducing supernatural phenomena.
I don't know all the details, but it was a Genesis they used to create that nuclear weapon, right? This piece doesn't seem to have much power on its own. But I wouldn't take my word for that. The shape tells me that it's a section of the outer frame. Hard to say what would happen if you put all the pieces together.
Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here, but do you have a lead on one of those pieces, Arkride?
You could say that. It's nothing solid, though. I'll have to fact-check it myself. Glasgow, what can you tell us about the other fragments? We'll take anything, even if it's a long shot.
Well, now that you mention it, there were rumors of something similar over in Longport.
Of course.
Unfortunately, I left all my paperwork on it behind. It should still be in my office back home.
Paperwork? Why does that sound familiar?
Yeah, that's what Luca was carrying around with him, right?
Oh! Right! It's probably in that suitcase. We should get in touch with Luca and...
A suitcase? Doesn't ring a bell. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, how exactly did you meet my son?
Oh, you know, he's looking for you.
We ran into him just yesterday, actually.
He was hauling this massive suitcase all over the place looking for you. Pretty darn brave for a kid his age.
We never officially accepted his request to find you, but I guess now we get to deliver some good news after all.
Hold up. Just what are you going on about?
Huh? Like we said, we met Luca yesterday.
Yeah, he stuffed all those documents you mentioned into a big suitcase and...
We're way off base, aren't we?
Apparently.
My son's name
course.
is Luca.
I was
Whoever
waiting for
you
this.
Spoke to, it wasn't him. My Luca only just turned 5 years.
I was waiting for that. I find there's moments like this. I'm just like, wide open area. They're shooting the thing. Wow, that's some precision.
My fragment now.
Oh god, he was just dyed his hair? I was thinking that they look kind of similar, but like... Oh, man.
His face... Isn't that... Luca?
You know.
The so-called son himself, And that bullet just now.
It kept changing directions mid-flight.
Oh.
The kid's got some kind of special power.
I thought he shot the, I thought he just shot multiple times, but okay.
What the hell's going on here, Arkride?
We got played, plain and simple. I knew I caught a whiff of something fishy. But I didn't think you'd sucker us in this hard, Luca. You sent us on Glasgow's trail by taking his son's name. We led you straight to him.
Ding, ding, ding! And Mr. Spriggan wins the prize.
Nice carbine repeater. What the hell?
Still, I'm shocked you caught on so fast. Here I had you figured for total rubes. If you hadn't turned my request down, I wouldn't have had to slink behind you the whole way here. And I worked so hard getting into character, too. Like Why you gotta be such a buzzkill?
Says the one who just killed our lead.
What kind of sick joke is this? I don't care who you are with your shifty get-up and your shiny gun. You've got to be real twisted to yuck it up after you just shot a man!
I second that. Why do this right when he was prepared to atone for his crimes?
Get down here, you shit-eating brat!
Real.
You picked the wrong lady to flex your cheap shots in front of. And now I'm gonna give you the ass whooping of a lifetime.
Oh no! A big, scary Dominion!
God, your voice is so annoying.
Doesn't burn me to ashes.
Your voice is so annoying.
As if you want to heat things up. How's this grab ya?
Kind of reminds me of Campanella too. Ah, boy.
Archaisms?
A whole squad of them. These models pack a punch too.
And that's not all!
He stole that thing. Oh, they're just powering him up. Great, great.
Against them?
That must be the fragment's power. There are also his irregular ricochets to consider. We mustn't take him lightly, Celise.
Save it for someone who cares. I'm gonna rip that twerp and his playmates a new one.
Based. Ixis, the glinting bullet?
Guess I should reintroduce myself. The name's Ix.
Ix.
Hope you don't mind me juicing these bots up. Can't get a new toy without trying it out, you know. Better get your game faces on. I'll fill them with more holes than a honeycomb.
He really means to kill us.
He's really hoping for not another
Bring
fight.
it on. It's time we taught this kid some manners.
Yeah, let's take him down!
Not too excited about getting to another fight right now. Yeah, not very excited about this at all.
Think for a second that you
Thank
can
God for the
escape the
sharp
glinting bullet.
Thank God for that sharp boost immediately, at the very least. Unfortunately, nobody's got any craft points right now, so I can't do much about these guys. Yeesh. Can I not even... I can't even target him. So we only gotta deal with these bots and then we're done. Oh no, there we go, so I can target him. Jesus, this is not a good situation we found ourselves in though. Unfortunately. With everybody's health so low and everything. What about this Earth Guard? Okay, yeah, at the very least we can put an Earth Guard up and not have to worry too much. Yeah, not having, like, with the amount of times that the Iscariot evaded my attacks. That sucked. That really sucked. That's half of our guard down immediately. Laser rifle. Just gotta suffer all of these attacks down. Alright, thank God. Good job, Leon. Van doesn't have... Oh, boy. Yeah, Van didn't have any more... anything.
You'll be sorry!
He was the one that had the most... everything. God, we are in up shit creek right now with this. If Iscariot didn't just have so many evasions, we would have been fine. But, he just kept evading every single thing. Ashlad just kept evading every single attack. And now we were just... we used up everything. Didn't get anything back for the second boss fight, which is very... it's very sad. They really like to focus. Like, the Iscariot focused on Quatre, and then these Archaisms just focused Van. I had no chance to get around any of that. I don't know if Leon's going to be able to survive. The ones that have the most craft points are the ones that have the lowest health. This is the worst. This is the actual worst. You know what? I should probably just heal up. Heal up Leon. Do I have anything that does more than 3 digits? Oh my god, I have nothing that does more than 3 digits. That's awful. That's awful. Seafood Doria, don't die. Just don't die.
Have my thanks.
One more turn. Alright, he didn't die at the very least. One more attack and then I can do something. Okay, link up with you.
You're just wasting your time,
right? You're just wasting your time, right? Shut up, Campanella. Shut up, Campanella, brat.
Let's make quick work.
At the very least, we can start dealing with some things now, so... that's probably... yeah, kind of. But it's fine, whatever. Niflheim, that one's destroyed, that one's destroyed. Those two taking some big damage. Starting to work a little bit better now. And we're still so far up shit creek though that it's not even funny.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Down in the town. Little brat. 30,000 as well. Aye. I was thinking that I just had to deal with the Arcasians, but since he's here as well, it's not great. He's doing some damage too as well, so like, this is not great. This is not great at all. Not great in the slightest.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Not like I'm under-leveled either. I was really expecting somebody to come through and save our asses, but unfortunately, they are not. We went into this fight with no health, no craft points, no nothing. And it is showing. It is absolutely showing. 159. I don't know if I'll be enough frozen. Yeah, shut the hell up. You stupid brat. 2,000. Get it. Gotta seems to be focusing on Leon for now. Nothing's frozen. Can't move. That thing's still moving though.
You'll be sorry.
Ouch. God, nobody's got anything. Yeah, I also had to... She lost her Grimcat transformation. I'd like to boost her back up to the Grimcat, but at the same time, I don't know if she can do much of anything. I want... Oh my god. We are so far up shit creek right now. I need to use a Tira Bomb. Yeah, at least try and keep Salus alive, because she's our damage dealer at the moment. Our laser, missed Leon. Jawbreaker, okay. What's this kid doing? He healed up and he's got a bunch of perks to him now. I think he healed up all of his health. Just about all of his health. Not great. Not great at all. Good god. This definitely strikes me as a fight I'm supposed to be losing, but I also feel like Iscarada wasn't supposed to be as tough as it was. I think I just got sorely unlucky.
Your move!
Your move! And so there's Judgment. The thing's done for. This thing's got some big damage. Alright, still living. Still living at the very least. Here's your rifle. And Salus is dead. Jesus Christ.
That all you've got?
You say that like I've got anything left in the tank. Okay, I could revive Van, but like, at this point in time, I don't even know if it's worth a while. If I use the Zerum Capsule, I really don't want to use the Zerum Capsule at this stage in the game. But if I use one of these things, I could revive Van and then get an S-Break out. Honestly, that might be what I need to do. Or I could revive Salus instead. Yeah. I think that might be the move here, just because I am so close to being dead. Bag of tricks, baby! Yeah. It's time for this, is what it's time for. Good god. Alright, 14,000. I don't think I linked. No, I was linked up. Good. I wish these things were already destroyed. Good god. Good god, it definitely feels like that. You stupid brat. My good god. I was not expecting any of this to happen. This is awful. An awful follow-up fight for what we were at. But yeah, like, seeing that opening, that just wide opening there, I was like, there's a sniper in the field somewhere. Lo and behold, there was. Unfortunately.
You know, you're just wasting your time,
oh my god, can you shut up? Can you shut up, kid? Frozen, at least. Frozen and burning.
For me, why don't you?
Yeah. This is a big attack. That one does like... Okay. I think it's done for. Leon's done for. God, we just got all of this now. Good god. Well, there's our first death of the game. I'm not getting a turn. I'm just straight up not getting a turn. 2 hit points remaining. There it goes. Quatre's up.
I've got this.
I've got this. 140 hit points to your name. Guess what, Quatre? I don't think you've got this. That 140 hit points to your name, I don't think you've got this. I'm not going to be able to win this fight. Even if I kill that thing. I got 34,000 to deal with right there. Like, that's just not happening. That's just not happening. I may as well do this. Another Zerum powder. You know, put it on Salus. May as well.
There.
Hurry up and revive. Hurry up and revive. Thank you. Who knows? Maybe the fight will be over once the Arcasians are done for.
This is great.
Is it? Okay, now yeah.
Got something for you.
Ixion Bullet, huh? This guy's got a A whole assortment of fancy skills. Yeah.
Now's our time to shine.
Now's our time to shine. Something like that. Something like that. We don't even have like a big revive either. Like, unfortunately, I don't have like Agnes or anything like that. So like, this is I'm gonna be reviving people just for them to die immediately. I am screwed. I am done for. There's no coming back from this. There's no coming back from this one. I'll try reviving, but like, it's not happening. Revive you at 800.
You will regret that.
Yeah, I hope so. Van's done for. He's just not going to get swapped out.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
He has to be the most annoying brat to ever exist as well, doesn't he? He's got to be the most annoying brat to ever exist. Lemon sour on Judith, I suppose. We're all broken though. I really need to get Van in here is what I need to get so that because he has the Earth Pulse, but like I can't get him in because Quatre replaced Van. Which is the worst thing for you to be doing. Out of everybody you could have replaced, you had to replace that one. Oh, I'm so done. I'm so screwed. See, we don't have any like large heals, and everybody's on death's embrace right now. Oh, may as well do this. Kick thine asses, guy. What's up, guy Joe? Welcome and glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. But unfortunately, I don't think that I'm going to be doing the kicking of the ass. This brat right here, he ambushed me after I went through a boss fight, and I have literally no health or anything. I have literally nothing going on for myself. So my only hope is that I get him down to like half health maybe, and then he just pisses off, because I cannot win this fight. It's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I don't know why I went with a double there, because I can't do much of anything, but like... Oh, he's so annoying.
Forget it.
See, that last boss fight we went through was evasion tank hell, apparently. So I was suffering. I was suffering. I'm just trying to stay alive, man. I'm just trying to stay alive over here.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
I wish I could throw in the towel because I literally cannot. I literally cannot do this. I may as well power up one more time. Using all of my items right now. And then, yeah, this is Judith. Leon has a better evasion rate, apparently. At the very least.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, I know. I know there's nowhere to run. Okay, there he goes.
Now or never.
Now or never. Guess what? It's gonna be never. It's gonna be never. Oh, she's already powered up, so I can at least do that.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Not too late to throw in the towel. You need to shut up and burn in hell, you stupid brat. 1,000 there. Please tell me I only gotta get you down to half health, because maybe this will bring you down to half health. 2,000 damage. He's feared. That's good, at least. That fear didn't work, though.
Now's our time to shine.
Yeah. It keeps giving me these shard boost turns, but it's like, it's not doing anything for me. I guess he's technically not at half health just yet. Technically speaking, he's not at half health just yet. Please, for the love of God, let this be it, because if this is not it, then we're done. 1,000. He's jawbreaker, he heals up, 8 damage, 8 resistance.
For me, why don't...
I ain't done yet.
She's so close to being done, though. I keep getting these shard boosts, but that's not helping me out at all. I got max shard boosts.
You know, you're just wasting your time,
I can't do much about that. I am so screwed. I'm so screwed. Had to have him right at the end of stream is what, didn't it? I'm just gonna see what happens whenever I die, because I'm not winning this fight. I'm not winning this fight. I've given up.
Got something.
It's so fast. Yeah, there we go. GG. You win. God damn, they expect us to win that after everything? Holy shit. Like, we start this fight off with nothing. We start this fight off with nothing. And it's like, yeah, you can do this. Ay, ay, ay. He has so much health. Good God, it expects me to do that. I'm actually tempted to resume from last save, considering I got super unlucky with the Iscariot boss fight, and then this kid just came in and just ruined me. Like, good God, just the practice round. I actually just kind of want to weaken enemies and retry as well, considering, at least if you're weaker, then I can not have to worry about it. about how I'm already at half health and everything. Game gave me nothing. I'm doing it. I'm gonna bitch out and do this. Oh, it actually healed me this time. It actually healed me this time. Like, I did not start this fight off with max health. I did not start this fight off with max health. I started this fight off with like 1,000 hit points across all the characters. I'm already at a much better stage than I was. The game at least gave me that. I might have been able to do something, but it didn't. It didn't even give me that. And basically these are like easy mode enemies. Like, the game didn't get brought down to easy mode, but it's basically easy mode. They love to focus on a single target as well. Like, that's the thing that happened last time. I had like no health, and then they all focused on Van, so he died immediately. He died like frame 1. It was awful. Can I link onto you? Can I link onto the kid? Come on, link to the kid. The kid. There we go. I don't know if, no, everything is not in that one. Oh my god, I want to rip his face off. Oh my god. Alright, vandalize rate on that. Those ones are all done for.
Lay on the pain, Leon.
Also got mute and sealed on Judith's turn. Like, god damn. Okay, thanks, I guess. I really shouldn't have used Van for that, but I literally he's the only one that had that. But I really needed somebody else. That thing's not even dead over there. Son of a bitch. Everything is awful! Oh my god, I hate this kid so much. I hate him so much. For story reasons and his dialogue that he's getting here. Hatred. Hatred. Sure, Jealouside, do that. That thing's done for. This thing's damaging. Judith's got like nothing. She's got an HP from that, which was nice. They even held up Quatre. Look at that. I wish to strangle him so damn much. Oh my god. Shut up. What can I do here? Maybe just use a Cura, to be honest with you. No, because she's got the mute and the seal, which is just really kind of stopping me from doing anything. Really, it's just stopping me from doing anything at all. So I might want to like get away from people as well, maybe. And just go over here by myself. No, I'm not all like linked up. The thing that's annoying about the Daybreak games compared to the other ones is that you have to be next to each other to link up, which is kind of frustrating because I like to be far apart, but at the same time, I can't be far apart now.
Too late to throw in the towel.
I wish you to forever silence your vocal cords. Please, please, just shut up.
Take him out!
I need to use these big attacks to do stuff, but I need to also not die. And that's kind of an oxymoron there. I need to use big attacks to not die, but I need to get a big attack to not to die. My good god. Why is this such a shitty situation? Why is this so shitty? Just gonna go with this one. Grand Serpent for this one. If we fail again, we'll just reload the save and I guess we'll have to do this at the beginning of the next stream, because we're at the very end of stream when this bullshit had to happen. It's always the worst time. Always the worst time when it's the end of stream whenever bullshit decides to strike. Do I want to use this one or do I want to use something else? Crit up slow. I mean, I can at least do damage, right? Finish those things off. Is that thing still alive back here? Oh my god, the thing is still fucking alive. What the hell? I'm annoyed. Can't do anything about that. Yeah, that doesn't really do a whole lot. Ouch. Everybody's hurt. Can't do shit. Got for that. I need to make them freaking dead. This Grand Serpent actually hit everybody. Beautiful. She's almost there for her S-break. She's almost there. Alright, the thing's finally destroyed. These things are still kicking. I swear to God, shut the fuck up. Leon sealed. You want to swap Leon out? I guess I will.
If you could, I've got this.
Chances are he might lose the seal before, and he's so low. I don't got anything with Quatre though, which sucks. Literally nothing with Quatre.
Wasting your time, right?
Shut up. Oh my god. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. 1200 damage. What are we doing? We ain't doing a whole lot of much of anything. I think we're still taking quite a bit. I need some CP boosts, not these shard boosts. Like, I got... It's like, oh, we're gonna shard plus soon enough. And that's great and all, but like, I can't do anything with that. It's not doing anything for me. I don't have any attacks that I can do. Yeah, he's healing up and getting more defense. Oh, this is actually awful. This is actually awful. Okay, I can finally do this, though. Thank God. I can do something. Let's go with a basic attack for now. I'll go with her, I suppose.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Alright, link up with you. Doesn't matter. Just do something. And impede with this attack. Kid's gonna get a big attack as well, which sucks. Kid's gonna be getting a critical. This thing's not still destroyed. And that one's destroyed at the very least. He's blind though, so that's good. And Solis is dead. Oh my god. Big attack. I killed everyone except for Judith here.
Got something for you.
All of these attacks. Alright. Alright, you know what? I think I'm throwing in the towel here. I think we're just GG. We can't do this. I'm pretty sure it's just not happening right now. Even on like reduce the difficulty, we're still losing. Look at that. We weakened the enemies and retried, and we still lost. Ay ay ay. I gotta resume from the last save because that's not happening. That's just actually not happening. I think the big problem is that I just got so unlucky with the Iscariot round. I got so unlucky with the Iscariot round, and that's what's that's what's causing us to fail. Unfortunately, like I would like to just go through and do that again, but like it's at the time that I gotta end stream. This has been a terrible week. It's only Tuesday, and this week has sucked. But yeah, that's that, I guess. So, I mean, we're on on par with the level, so that's not the issue. I just need to get luckier with the Iscariot fight, and then I need to go through that one. So I think what I might end up doing is that on like Thursday, right, when we come back to Legend of Heroes, right, I'll be playing this before stream, and I'll try and get through those first two fights, and then we'll start off like at the death blow on the Twerp, on that Ixis Twerp. But like, yeah, we don't need to do any grinding or anything like that. It's just got in a shitty little situation. Can I go to the Marche Garten with Salus and Leon? Is this a thing that I can do? Is this a possibility? Enter the Marche Garten. Party. Can I change? Oh no. Cannot go in with Salus or Leon. Nah, that makes sense though, I suppose. Craft enhancements. Yeah, everything's maxed. Freaking Van's got so many. 16? God damn. God damn, Van. I don't even use any of these things. But I guess we got them, huh? I guess we have all of that stuff. Hey. You're playing on normal difficulty and we're having this much of an issue. That's awful. Wait, is that shit? Is that different? It looks like yeah, this is different. Grendo's Ghost Stone has different things. Huh. It's crazy. Wild. I always like using the Howling Roar, but maybe I should just use with the Rapid Onslaught, because that is the freebie. And lately I have had a hard time keeping anything. Yeah, why can't I go into the Grendel for this? Like, I know it's like, seems to be a bit like, oh, that's just overkill. No, it's not overkill. I was, pushed to my limits there. But yeah, a very unsatisfying conclusion to this stream, as well as the stream yesterday. But, next to the perfect collection announcement, since our current leader is worthless, I'll create a new one. Hey guys, how's it going? Screw Bubsy. What's up, Drum? Welcome on in. Also, welcome back, Flash. I failed. Just to put it bluntly. Like, we had this Iscariot fight, right? We went in here and we fought Iscariot, and they just kept evading everything that I threw at them. and so I just used S-Break Hell to kill them. And so, yeah, I won the fight. And then immediately we got into another boss fight right after this boss fight, and I had nothing. Had no health, no craft points, no nothing. So I just died immediately. And it sucked. It really sucked. So I'm gonna do 2 punishment wheel spins, and then we're ending stream. And then like off stream, I'm going to go and do those 2 fights before Thursday stream. So on Thursday we'll be we'll have the normal whatchamacallit. But yeah, doing terrible. Doing terrible. But yeah, this is the usual time to end stream. At least I get to end stream myself this time, although it's still not in a way that I wish to end stream, so nah. This week has been a bust so far. But yes, we shall spin the wheel and see what happens. I shall copy this message and shall spin the wheel again. So we're doing a 30-second plank, and what's the second thing we're doing here? New 30-second plank. We'll do a something else, and then we're gonna end stream. Find somebody to raid. Forearm reps. Okay. Double up on that. Just one of those days. What can you say? Oh well. 30-second plank, start with that. And start! Seconds. 20 seconds. 30 seconds. And now forearm exercise. Womp, womp, womp. Just one of those days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't really know why, but you wanna justify ripping that kid's head off. He's such a brat. You just give up, you know. Shut up. Shut up, you brat. Shut up. Oh, well, yes, an unfortunate end to stream today. Not as unfortunate as yesterday, maybe, probably, I don't know. Yesterday we had to abruptly end stream because of a hailstorm that took my internet out. And today we had to end stream because at a boss fight that just would not give me any leeway whatsoever. 2 boss fights back to back. First boss fight evasion heavy, second boss fight very strong. Pain Pecco. How's the concussion doing? Awful. Everything went down. Everything's been going downhill since the concussion. It's always been that concussion. I don't even remember the concussion. Yesterday Mother Nature stopped stream. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Mother Nature's a bitch. Sometimes they is. Alright, but let's see if we can find anybody to raid on into today. Oh, I see somebody. I haven't seen them streaming in a while. They don't usually go for much longer than I go, so we might be going into the end of their stream, but like, I want to try and give the Frankie Bagman a raid, redirect on the YouTube site. Frankie's good people. Hopefully he's
the noble, loyal, and faithful. They're right tasty, too.
No, don't eat the doggo. Not the doggo. Okay, customization, redirect, gnome to feel better. Thank you, Flash. Thank you. And it's not that I'm feeling bad. It's just that I'm feeling annoyed. Like, that's a bullshit combo that they just did to me in this game, and then like the double up of nonsense that we went through the past couple of days, not being kind, but it is what it is. But yeah, on the Twitch side, who do we got? Who do we got on the Twitch side? Should I just raid over into Reese or Nugget? They're the ones I always raid into. Just anybody else streaming before I just default to a Reese or Nugget stream. I think I'm just gonna default to a Reese stream. You know, it's been like 2 days since I raided into Reese. It's perfectly fine. Give the Reese beast a nice little hello on the Twitch side. Womp womp womp. Why did I? It's whatever. My brain's not functioning. But either way, Thursday we'll have more of this beautiful game, Daybreak 2. I do like it. I'm just mad right now. And on Friday we'll be back with more Overlord 2. So stay tuned for all of that. Yeah, like, subscribe, comment, follow, all that nonsense. It'd make me feel better, if nothing else. Oh woo, finger point emojis. Oh whoa. Blue fires for subs, red fires for followers. YouTube, you've only got the one. I'm sorry, but that's just the way that it is. Either way, we're gonna stream there. So thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thanks for watching. And I shall see you all in the next one, okay? Bye.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear